What do you got for me? Ember Staff! Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? What? Oh my god! I did 150k! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the? What? That's what? Alright, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh! Let's go! I got the full book! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me?
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harakan.
In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh! Double rim! Oh my god! Oh my god! Double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes!
Are you ready?
3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing already? Welcome back to the stream. How is everybody doing? Dude, bright and early, first thing in the morning. Nothing feels better than waking up and going live. How is everybody? Welcome in. What's up, Squid? What's up, Zero? What's up, Cupard? What is up, Reshimu, Vedion? What's up, Kilsa? What's up, Saren? What is up, Tommy? What is up, Crumpets? What is up, Goody? Empress Clara B, welcome to the stream. Poolboy Q32, welcome in. Matthias Stein, welcome in. Battering, what's good? Squiggle, what's good? Josh, what's good? SMF, welcome in. Shavar, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. We Trumpet, welcome to the stream. Chris, what's good? How is everybody doing today? Hopefully everyone is both good and well, because that would be ideal. I am doing quite well. I've had a very productive day today, including starting my day by recording a full breakdown of all of the combat stuff that I'm quite excited about. I didn't end up reusing anything from Stream VODs. We just fully re-recorded everything, which, yeah, I honestly feel pretty good about. Look, I was recording for 90 minutes. That's a lot of recording. But yeah, finished that, had a snack, made some iced tea, and now we're here. So yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hi, Elliot. How are you doing? Good day, good day. Hopefully everyone is good and well. I want the 90-minute uncut version for reasons I can't get into. Oh, no. How much GP am I off completion? I think like 1.2. Like we're honestly pretty close. Where I'm at right now though is this, right? I want to buy Tumikin's pants. And I think they're like 1.1-ish. So basically, I need a little more money and then we're good to go. Are we doing a mask kit? I don't know. I actually haven't decided yet. This is my first time I felt like playing Mainscape in a few days. So yeah, I'm excited to get it almost done though. Hi Ryan, can you end your stream? I am planning to become a Twitch streamer today and I want less competition. You know what? Why not? I'll see you guys tomorrow. How many people are owed refunds from the player avatar refresh? I already gave all the channel points back. It was, I think it was 37 million channel points. Which is, yeah, it was not good. Honestly, the economy's been sort of destabilized. But that's okay. Also, sorry, I need to get rid of this stuff. I pulled this out of my keepsake for the beta, but it's not earned, chat. It's fake. Okay, there we go. Thanks to the stream. No worries. Anytime. Reminds me of this first clip. Yup. Oh my god. Yeah, so we used to have a channel point redeem where we'd spin a wheel. Did it hit the end stream? Oh, it did. I just insta-ended. Yeah. I missed the wheel too. We can bring the wheel back. Give me good stuff for the wheel, and I will give you the wheel. But yeah, for right now, I actually don't know what I want to do in terms of PVMing, but you know, I'm kind of feeling some Zamorak, the Lord of Chaos, potentially. Could be fun for a bit. Dude, I keep forgetting that food actually doesn't work in this current iteration of things. It's so sad, dude. It's actually tragic. I was like, oh yeah, we'll just eat some rocktails. Nope. Can only do that in the beta. There we go. That all looks good. That all looks good. We've got overloads. We've got replens. We've actually got enhanced replens now too. Yeah, I'm down for whatever though, to be honest with you. I just think I want to chill with chat and do some solo bossing for now though, just so that we get a chance to hang out and talk, because we haven't in a little bit. Bring the wheel back with eat butter. Okay, I have just a thought here. I don't know why you like it so much when I eat butter, but it's crossed over to a point of concern. On a scale of 1 to 10, how confident are you that your alch machine isn't alching your Elder Overload? 10? Because I've messed it up before. Last rebuild I did, I lost 1,000 overloads. So, yeah, been there. But yeah, we can bring it back. If someone wants to drop it in the stream suggestions. Bonus points if you have an actual implementation, but if the feedback is, I want Ryan to eat more butter, like, you know, maybe I can, maybe I can figure something out. I don't know. But yeah, dude, I've got to say too, it feels good to be back on the main game. You know, we don't need to worry about any hypothetical perceived changes. We just got to play the game now. Seems good. I'm glad we played the beta the way we did. It was really good that we did, but I'm ready, you know? Do some Zuck? Yeah, we could do Zuck too. I was just thinking Zammy off rip, just because like I kind of felt like it. I don't know. I think realistically too, the commons from Zammy are decent. And am I in a group? Better not be. Nope. Commons from Zammy are decent too. And we're pretty close, right? To getting what we need. So yeah. Anyway. Little Zammy. But yeah, how are you guys doing? What happened with the butter thing? I have had wheel redeems where, like, okay, honestly, when I'm feeling a little uncreative and I don't know what to put on the wheel, I would consistently throw on eat butter or eat straight hot sauce. Or eat straight lemon juice. That was one too for a bit. But yeah, anyway. You Zammy? Wait, why don't you like Zammy? I don't know. I feel like Zammy's one of the coolest bosses we have. I've already stopped engaging with the Escape. Good stuff. I am not a big daily enjoyer either. I've got to say, I'm very excited for the new era. I think a big reason for that too is, like, I genuinely, I think I'm gonna have so much more fun on new accounts. That's the biggest, most noticeable thing so far to me is like, I know it's gonna feel like a completely different game. It really is. And I'm looking forward to that. Sammy's intimidating. Not to a guy like me, you know? Oh, wait, I'm being intimidated. New accounts, question mark? Well, here's the thing, right? Like, I mean, this isn't a leak, but I've been talking about doing a new group iron with Pup. I've been talking about how I think after all the integrity changes, I might want to make a new main, too. Just like for the culture, you know? Oh my god, dude, I'm nuking 500 in rage. Wait, I might need to go to a higher in rage. I'm overcooking right now. I still have 8 seconds on my Fasola. Holy. But yeah, there's also like new iron stuff I want to do. There's a lot I want to do. It's all good stuff though. Crosis only account. But yeah, no, what I was thinking too is it'd be really fun if a bunch of us made new accounts together. I don't know. That's always been an idea that I've liked. Because I know a lot of you guys have been like looking for a good point to jump back in. So leagues? No. After leagues. After leagues. Yeah, I actually did not think I'd be cooking like this. This has kind of changed everything. Seen people ask about early game guides? Yeah. I mean, that's why we need to push the site update. I'm waiting for combat changes, and then we're gonna make early game everything. I'm planning on spending a lot of time on early game specifically. It'd be fun to see you play non-magic styles more potentially. Yeah, that's something I'm looking forward to as well. That's something I'm hoping for leagues too. I think, to be honest with you, one of the things that leagues did really badly is every relic was forced to pick a combat style. And I feel like that's way less fun than if the relics had been like, I don't know. Like, crit happens didn't need to be a magic relic. You know what I mean? It could have just been a relic. But yeah, no. I also think it'd be really cool to try to make money as a new main account. That doesn't have access to stuff, right? You gotta pull out some crazy methods. Just don't do heists. It ruins the progression. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, heists, I would save heists for if I was starting a new iron. I don't think I would do heists on a new main. Yeah, we're actually, like, we're kind of over-damaging here. I don't know why I thought 500 was going to feel a lot harder, but I think my gear's just getting better. I mean, it's definitely just getting better. This has been smooth going so far. It is nice. Hello, El Huevo 98. Dude, a trend I've been seeing this week that is not making me very happy is I've been seeing it a lot in like hockey, but they ask the player like what year they were born. And if they say anything that starts with a 19, they edit in like freaking them into with the dinosaurs. It's like, what do you mean? I'm young, chat. I'm young. Anyway, I couldn't believe it. Do I have any bad mitigation? I think I've done like 8 kills out of 10. Oh my god, I'm cooking. Okay. 500 might be low. We might need to go a little higher. But yeah, anyway. You were born in 1990? Holy moly. You're turning 34 in 5 days? Rerolls question mark? I want to do a few more kills so I have bad luck mitigation, and then I'll use the rerolls that I have. I actually don't think I have that many rerolls, but I've got a few. He says it's 6-minute kills. Yeah. No, but like, I don't know. All the phasings were so easy. I just feel like we were cooking. And we also having issues doing the RuneFest ticket sign up. I actually haven't looked. Wait, they're not for sale yet though, right? Or is it just like an express interest thing? I'm assuming it's that. But yeah. Has anything else happened, by the way, on the combat beta front? Or are we all generally just kind of waiting to see what the next iteration is? I feel like I definitely missed the boat on my video, but I'm okay with that. I think, realistically, I could have put out a bad video the day after, or I could have actually spent some time playing. I wanted to be thorough, you know? A lot's been discussed, and you like it a lot. That's good. I love how the PVME just kind of like became the feedback spot. Does it get metrics? Is there a way to get the DPS meter right now? I actually don't know. I think we're just in a weird holding pattern where we can't actually see anything right now. I also, like, semi-intentionally have never used any of the rune metric stuff for, like, DPM tracking. For me, though, it's mostly just because I find it, like, pretty irrelevant. If I was doing a speed kill, I would have it up. But for, like, casual play, I think sometimes people... I don't want to say obsess over DPM a little too much, but I feel like they kind of do when it really doesn't matter. Beta video matters a lot less than the release video. That's fair. But yeah, no. So I recorded it today. It's 90 minutes long. I spent a ton of time on each style. I went over every single change. And I also, like... And this is the main thing that took a lot of time, is I contextualized everything I experienced in the beta. Not just through the lens of an endgame player, but also all of my early game findings and mid-game findings too. And to me, that was like the more important part. Oh no. Help. I thought I could get away with not Fasoa-ing, and that was a mistake. That's okay though. It helps me know if my team is slacking. I mean, I guess. AODers, what do AODers do it? But yeah, no. I was so glad 2 days ago that I spent a bunch of time, on the new, on the beta with a brand new account, because to me, it actually did a good job of, like, reaffirming that the point of the beta was at least being met. Like, the stuff they did actually made, like, a very, very noticeable difference in that level bracket, which I thought was pretty cool. Could have been 2 videos? I mean, I guess, maybe. I think if it's 2 videos, it's just not... I don't know. I don't like spamming videos. I'd rather contextualize if I like stuff, both for early game and for end game and for mid game all at once. But yeah, fair enough. So here, I think I need to wait for my... Yeah, I do. But yeah, no, I'm so excited for 4-piece. Like, the fact that I'm like, what, 100 mil off? Oh, I messed up. No! Maybe I'll get a 1 reset. I didn't. Maybe? I lived. Nice. Yeah, I also don't know exactly what boss I want to do today, but I think we should do something until we get 4-piece, and then we go to Sanctum for the win. I was also thinking, I wonder if we could use Moon Prayer at Sanctum, but I think I'll be missing too much hit chance. What do you consider the hardest solo PVM achievement in the game? Do you want, like, stuff that's, like, actually in the core game, like, things that are achievements? Or do you want, like, anything? Because if you really want to get crazy with it, right? You could do, like... Try to think of an example, but, like... I don't know. I think one of the harder solo achievements that's, like, part of the game... I shouldn't have Fasoed here. That was a mistake. I think something like solo hard mode Virago. Definitely. I don't actually want to kill the boss here, by the way. Because of my cooldowns. Like anything. Solo AOD is like up there, but it's not as hard as solo every hard mode Virago week. But that's not as hard as yeah, like a 200 kill streak at Archglacior 4K with no food. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to start layering on complexion, you can get pretty hard pretty quick. My Fasoa is on cooldown. Whew. Oh, you're just boomed. Goodbye. Is Fording's the best DPS or just Arbor camping best DPS? What? Neither. Oh, you mean like, oh, I got you. You mean Fasoa. Yeah, okay. No, Fort ticking is kind of dead now. Like, you just don't really need to anymore. Did you mean this? Dude, I hate the Discord links because it just doesn't... I just get this. I don't know that I need this. I don't need it. Glue has done no food, no overheads 4K Glacier. Click continue on browser, and it's gonna open my Discord, and it's gonna send me to Omid's Discord, and it's gonna send me to a video on Omid's Discord that I don't trust enough to click on. Amazing. I'm not clicking on that. It sets a terrible precedent. I can't trust that. I can't do it. But yeah, hi everyone. How's everyone's week going? Also, sorry for not streaming very much this weekend. Was a lot of crazy IRL stuff going on this weekend, but we are now alive. Yeah. Lots of IRL / family stuff going on that I will happily share with you guys a little later on. How dare you have life happen? I won't lie. I actually hate it when life happens. Like, it irks me. Because I want to be gaming, you know? Did you go mini golfing? I did not. I might go skating on the canal tonight, though. Which I'm looking forward to. I realize, as someone that's going to be moving to the United States fairly soon, most likely, I'm realizing it's like, dude, I should not sleep on the fact that I currently live in the only city on Earth that has an 8-kilometer long skating rink 3 minutes from my house. Like, I gotta be doing a better job of that. Road trip stream? Yeah, so I've figured out some of my moving logistics, and I think my plan for my move is gonna be to rent a van and drive 18 hours with my dad. just for fun. I was gonna do like a shipping company or like a moving company, but I spoke to my dad about it, and I think he kind of wants to go on a big road trip. One last hurrah. So it's like, all right, if he insists. Oh, I don't have it. Just kidding, I have it. Pog. What's the best site for piecing stuff? So actually, it's funny you mentioned that. So our price checker is, I think it's going to be up and running by the end of this week. And I think all of the staging is actually done. Like, the dev team has built this in a ridiculously short time. After this kill, in like 2 minutes, I'll show it to you, what it looks like so far, but it's not out yet, but it's coming really, really soon. And it looks exceptional, by the way. Like, it's gonna be awesome. I don't know. I'm just so happy that we're able to work together to just get PVMers prices. That's it. Like, to me, it's such a, like, it's such an essential thing, you know? It's so important, and I'm looking forward to it. What is that left of my limitless sigil? Oh, that? Let me put you onto something. Okay, so that is the strongest ability in the book. It's called Sir Collington. Here, let me hit one. Let me hit one for you. Ready? I'm gonna, like, imagine when you Omni and it doesn't crit. You hit the Collington! Look at it! Yeah, no, it's sick. Yeah, it's just an overhead emote. That in combo with better GE prices is gonna go really hard. So, actually not in combo. So, we are building this whole website just as a stopgap. So that people have a way to know prices in the meantime, before the GE update. But our full expectation is we are building this specifically with the full expectation that the Grand Exchange update wipes us off the map. And that's the really nice thing about making something where we're spending our own time and our own money to make it. We have nothing to gain from it. So the GE update killing us is actually what we want, because it means we don't have to pay for it forever. So that's kind of like the whole point. Thank you, Langy, for the raid. I appreciate it. That's really kind. But yeah, no, that's the whole point. I saw some people on certain platforms talking about how, like, they are unhappy with us making a site because it should really be the GE update. And I was like, base, totally agree. We're building this just until the GE update. Am I on the beta? Nope. I'm in the live game. So what I'm doing right now is I am rebuilding. I started 106 hours ago on my main account with no gear and no items. And I wanted to see how long it would take to get to best in slot magic from nothing. And so far, the answer is, oh god, I'm gonna die. No, it's fine. The answer is looking like it's probably gonna be under 110 hours, which is kind of big. $4.3 mil. I'm rich. Legacy Grand Exchange tracker website. Yep, we're doing it. Here. This is what our staging looks like. Do you want me to search for an item? Is that what you want me to do? Oh my god, you click, it says Codis. That should be codices, by the way. Josh. Hybrid gear, item components, magic gear, skilling items, range gear, upgrade items. Sure, let's go magic gear. Holy crap, you have all of it? These are all placeholder prices, by the way. Like, the numbers here don't mean anything. Okay, so then let me, like, what if I click on a Tunic and top? I see every recent report tied to a name, chat! Tied to a RuneScape name! Whoo. So every single report, and the trade volume, and the price history, and all of the buy and the sell prices tied to a RuneScape name. Wow! Transparency! No way! Impossible! Yeah, no, that's really cool. I will also say, we are not doing rares or anything like that. It's just PVM gear. We're making something for the common PVMer to know what their gear is worth. Just as a heads up. Because that's obviously, like, super, super important. Like, we're not messing with rares. Rares attract merchers. We don't care. We just want to help people get PVM gear. So it's a list of, like, several hundred items, but that's the whole run of items. But yeah, anyway. Oh, you can favorite items too? Oh, that's really cool. Love that. Yeah, wow. No, this looks exceptional. I also want to say shout out to Tommy as well from the community, who's one of our awesome Twitch mods. Tommy has been doing a bunch of the back end dev, I think, and Josh has done the front end. But yeah, no, I gotta say the community has come together in a really, really positive way to just make something good. And I'm really, really like, I'm excited about it. Do I think the combat rework is gonna revive PvP? No. PvP, I genuinely think will never be a thing in RS3. No matter what they do. But considering they're updating combat, and PvP was not mentioned a single time in any of the, like, 8 blogs, it is very clear it's not a priority. Oh yeah, it's geprice.com, by the way. I love me a good back end? What? Chat, what did they mean by that? It's not working for me with the website? Yeah, it doesn't exist yet. It's not up yet. We're still making it. Josh and Tommy are goats, but they're still humans, you know? They're humanoid goats. This website was merely an idea a few days ago, and now it's almost up. Oh yeah, sorry, Jers, yeah, I don't think we want to, like, distribute the staging, but Josh just wanted me to show it. But yeah, anyway, all that to say, like, it's really, really cool that as a community, people have really come together and come out of the weeds to be like, wait, I've gotten so many DMs from people that are like, any opportunity to hand deliver an L has been very, it's been very much, everybody coming out of the weeds to be like, yes, please, can I help with this? We also had some, like, merchant clans reach out because they wanted to be sponsored. Or they wanted to sponsor us. I was like, guys, read the room. The whole point of the website is that we're tired of y'all. Or whatever it was. They wanted to put their logo on our site. What? Oh, that's funny as heck. Oh, man. Just talk about missing the memo completely. But yeah, I will say this too. I decided this yesterday while I was away dealing with family stuff, that I am tired of bringing negativity into the world, and as a result, I will not be mentioning any other price-checking sites or communities ever again. I'm just gonna let them slowly fade into oblivion, where none of us will ever have to talk about or think about them ever again. So, that's my master plan. How did I like the new quest? I haven't played it yet. How was it? I heard it was really good, but I haven't played it. I didn't have a chance. I've been recording YouTube videos all day. Wait, all my stuff is on CDN. What? How am I gonna... Okay. Chat, what do I do when all my abilities are CDN? Oh, we're good now. It wasn't the Star Sprite quest, but still good. You know what is funny about the Star Sprite quest? I don't want to say this too loud, because I know Nathan's going to take it very personally. I actually haven't done it yet. I'm sorry. Look. It just, there hasn't been, like, a good time to do it. It's the only quest I haven't done. When am I deciding to finish the pad? I wanted to be able to Fasoa. I did that personally. I just want you to know that they name dropped Astromancy. Oh. Also, that thing that I just did, never do that. Target cycling at the start of P7 into an Omnipower is quite literally how people die. Oh no. No! I hate this game, dude. Dude, that shit is so stupid, bro. I lived. Live! Please! Dude, oh, that's so frustrating. So, my Fasoa did so much recursive crit damage that it killed the rune twice. I only used 2 abilities. And it... What?! But I ice barraged! Wait, what? Nah, no. Wait. I friggin' ice barraged. Wait a second. Investigate. Hold. Communities ever again. Hold. Recursive right here. Damage that it killed the rune. Ice barrage. What? Do you see him? He's encased in ice. It killed the rune. I said, have a frosty, idiot. And then I ran away. I only used 2 abilities. And he ran after me and punched me in the head. Did he use freedom? Nah, I actually want a refund, bro. I want a refund. You see the barrage. He's encased. He's fully blocked up. He's blocked up entirely. And it hit damage too. What? I only used 2 abilities. And so then I go and hit him because, brother. I can't believe this. I attacked with Frosty Blast, and Frosty Blast failed me. Pathetic. Bro, I got pitted out. Maybe RuneScape doesn't need PvP because of that guy. Nah, dude, he's got some tech that I just clearly don't have access to. That's absurd. Did you not see the ante? I didn't. That demon thing is one of like 20 unpatched Sammy bugs. Why does it work on... Okay, whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Legs, Blake. But yeah, anyway, that was exciting. A little drama never did anything to nobody, right? You died because you can't keep an overload up. I mean, I lived. Oh no, I don't have Grim Charge. Did he get baited by a book? No, I didn't get anything. Grimoire pages. How many do we buy? I'll buy 2 for now. But yeah, no. I just thought Sammy might be fun at the start of stream. And then what happened? Shouldn't have invented the EOC. True. Good point, good point, good point. How far from top or bottom? I think I'm less than 200 mil off bottom. And then, so what I was gonna do is I was gonna do consistent moneymakers for 200 mil, buy the bottoms, and then go to the Sanctum for a Shard of Genesis. And then the Shard of the Genesis gets me top. So that would be like our grand finale, right? We go to Sanctum for the one final drop, and the Shard is the same price as the top. Did I see the month ahead post? I did. Yeah, there wasn't anything surprising to me in there. I think the one thing that I liked was more just like that we're getting month aheads again. It reminded me of like, y'all remember the mod Osborne days? The mod Osborne / mod Elfborn days? Kind of just threw me back to those days. Yeah, I think what you've seen there is like, whenever you get a new lead of community management for a game, they like to put their own spin on things, right? And I think, yeah. Was my mod name Mod Gnomeborn? Cupard, we can't keep meeting like this, bro. We can't. It's not good for either of us. Also, thank you for the bit. See, one thing I do like about Cupard is if you're gonna flame me, right? At least he's sending me $1 first. Like, it kind of makes it... It makes it a lot more worthwhile anyway. Like, there's some benefit. Someone said mod Thurgo. I like the addition of focus topics. Yeah, it's an interesting way to do it, because I think in reality, like, one thing that I foresee as a bit of a potential issue there is I think the RuneScape community is very divided with regard to the way that people play. So I think what you're going to see happening a little bit, or what you could see happening, is if the focus topics for 1 month are PVM and clue scrolls, I think half of the community, or 80% of the community or whatever, is going to feel like they're not important. But I could imagine for the devs that it's probably better to focus people like that than to kind of leave everything fully scattershot in such a way that it's probably really, really hard to, like, parse through feedback. Getting back to RSC, the RS Guide website is helpful. Nice job. Oh, thank you so much. It's actually, so there's some stuff about it that's out of date, and I'm hoping this week it gets a big update. Because, yeah, I think it's really, really sick for a V1, but I think V2 is so much better. But yeah, I'm glad you've enjoyed it so far. That's awesome. And also, welcome back to RuneScape. I think it's crazy that I don't need the Fasoa to phase it anymore. I could just phase it. Hi, the Jersey. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. How are we looking on GE stuff? It's coming along really nicely. It's kind of out of date as opposed to some guides that are years old. Yeah, but I don't think the gold standard is other guides. I think the gold standard is our own standards, which are unfortunately very high. Newer S guide soon, yeah. It's obviously it's a bit of a time thing because the lead dev for the RS guide is the same dev that is the lead on the Grand Exchange site. It's Josh. So he's got basically two massive projects with similar deadlines or similar, like, I mean, I guess they're not deadlines, but similar ideal releases. So yeah, I've just been saying soon. What's my P7 rot? Apparently signed to overkilling the rune and then die to the demon. But no, in all seriousness, what you want to do for P7 is you want to Omni the demon. Once the demon has been Omnied, you want to Sunshine at Zami's feet. You want to Fasoa and Tsunami on the runes. And then once you've done that, it's Devo, Wand Spec, Reflect Vitplot Disruption Shield, and then just Blast. So Omni, Wild Magic, all the good stuff. So here, Entangle the demon, kill the demon, build a full on the boss, do a really bad job building. Okay, Star. There's the Tsunami. What the? It double died again? What? Wait, how? Wait. What did I even do? Dude, this is how you know you're close to best in slot. Because I am using basic abilities and I'm doing like 30k damage. Oh, that's so funny. Holy crap. That's how you know you're close. That's how you know you're close to best in slot. Holy crap. Wait, we gotta watch that back. Come on. Well, no, I mean, you're supposed to Nami from One Piece, though. Uh-oh. Did I click on it too early? I might have. Ruh-roh. Wait, how? Kill the demon. Okay. Do a really bad job building. Okay. Star. Oh my god, I got icy spikes. And then... Nami. I just crit everything. What the? I just crit everything, bro. I just crit like crazy. This is not me instantly. Yeah, but if you don't have a dread... I think, well, honestly, I just think the rot went burr. I think everything I did was kind of fine. Oh yeah, I was in Sun 2, true. Bro said only bases into Konk Nami. Yeah, but here's the thing. I didn't think Konk Nami was gonna do 26,000 damage. You know? I don't know. I don't know how planned forable that was. You know, I'm also used to not having this good gear, right? That's part of it too. My gear has gotten better now, where what's doing too much damage now wouldn't have done too much damage yesterday or last week. But yeah, anyway, fun. No names are speeding up solos, amicals, and maging. Yeah, I mean, the only tip is either you go to a higher enrage, or what you do is you start decoupling your Fasoa and your Sunshine. Because the thing that's going to slow you down as you progress through the phases is your Fasoa always has a 1-minute cooldown, but your Sunshine has a faster cooldown. Especially later on in the kill. So the only thing you need to worry about is if you do one pad in the middle of the fight with Sunshine and no Fasoa, that will fix it. And then if you want to take that a step further, what you can do, which is like, it's a little over the top, but if you really wanted to, you could do the pads, one with Sunshine and one with Fasoa, and you alternate them the whole way. But to me, if you're doing that, you probably should just go to a higher enrage, realistically. Like, that probably just means your enrage is too low. But yeah, so because this pad, I'm stunned and Fasoa'd. Oops. I'm going to be on cooldown now. So this time, I'm just going to sun. Because I don't want to wait half a minute for my Fasoa to come back. So here, I'm just going to Sunshine. You could also Nami too. So there, Sun, Nami. And then there's a chance I'll get a special. But I also might not. Yeah, we're good. And now, my Fasoa's on cooldown for next pad. And honestly, I might not even bother using it on this pad either. I think it might cost me time to Fasoa at this point, which might mean I need a higher enrage. But yeah, no, Magic, it's really easy to get a 7-minute kill, and it's a lot harder to go faster than that, just because of your cooldowns. That's also why a lot of people like to hybrid at Sammy. Or use a different style. Like, I think Melee is faster than Magic, because you easy K every second pad without Zerk. And then on the other ones, you use Zerk without easy K. And I think that works really nicely. I haven't seen RS3 in a decade. This looks pretty cool. Yeah, RS3 has some very cool bosses. This, I would actually say, probably being the coolest boss. One of the coolest bosses. I think thematically, this is probably the coolest boss. Because we are currently fighting Zamorak, the Lord of Chaos himself. We're fighting the guy. Oops. I'm misclicking. What's up, gamers? Hello. How are you doing, no friends? Necromancy's really good at Zambi too. I mean, Necromancy's good at Zambi for a lot of, like, classic reasons too, like having a ghost, helpful. But yeah, you're not wrong. Saria is really cool too. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, RS3 has a lot of bangers in terms of bosses. I'm just like, I'm putting myself in the shoes of, like, either like an old school player or like someone that used to play a long time ago. Like, the idea that the Zamorak came out, I find really, really sick. All right. We're going to try to not die this time. Yeah, range camp is really good at Zammy too. I think if you're a good ranger, you can get like 3.5 minute 500s with like really, really, really good rots. It's pretty sick, to be honest. It's a style that really, really leans well into Zammy. Crit responsibly, yeah. We're gonna try to not die this time. What in Rage would you start bringing Crit Bloom? For me, probably if I was doing 2Ks or 1Ks. Probably 2Ks, to be honest. I'm running out of my sunshine. I don't care. I don't want to die. It's not worth it, chat! I don't care. Goodbye. Yeah, we're kind of cooking, I'm not gonna lie. Ryan, I got a Hyperspeed V2 liking it so far. Yeah, I'm back on the Hyperspeed V2 as well. The problem with it is, like, I don't think it's a good mouse, but I'm now very used to it. So they've probably got me forever. Thank you for the 45 stream streak, no friends. Appreciate it. Also, sorry for the late start. I know I told you I'd be live earlier. In my head, the video on the combat changes was going to take me 40 minutes. And it took me 90 minutes. And then by that point, I wanted a snack. So I got myself a large bowl of fruit and Greek yogurt. Because, you know, it's a good thing to do. I'm also moving the Blood Knights to summer to fill the gap between spring and autumn. My main thought is, like, that doesn't exist in the real world, I guess? Like, I don't know, like, it's just not, it's not done. And it won't be done until, you know? Me when dev time exists, yeah. In, like, Fantasyland, absolutely, I'd love it if the boss came out sooner, but... yeah, that... not only can that not exist in terms of, like, how time works, but also with regard to, like... if the Blood Knights are, I'm assuming, the end of a Havenheith, I would presume Havenheith needs to come out first. So you can't just move it up. But, you know, this is absolutely a bit of a Resident Sleeper roadmap. Absolutely it is. This roadmap is for new players. It's not for end players. And I very much get that, but yeah, no. Hi, George the Guild. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. You mean to tell me Jagus actually does things behind the scenes when there's no updates coming? Yes. Especially when it comes to a boss, right? Where there's a lot of, like, art that's required and a lot of visual stuff, too. Like, a boss is not just about, like, oh, like, which dev is making that boss? Like, I know which dev is making Blood Knights, but they also need the whole art team and the whole, you know what I mean? And those are all teams that are helping make the world look better and play better, right? So... and I think if RuneScape gets Blood Knights at the cost of the, like, making the game better stuff, that's exactly what got us into this problem in the first place. is early game stuff get deprioritized for end game boss. That sounds like the last decade. So, yeah, no. I just think, honestly, this is a good year to play old school leagues. This is a good year to, like, understand as an end game player that a lot of this year is not going to be for you. And, I get it, though, because, like, as a streamer, yeah, obviously, I'd be happier if there was end game stuff more. But I see the vision, I think. That's what's got me sold, is it's like, this is for the best. Is it sponge and ramen? It's actually neither of the two, so you can pay up. You don't have to pay me, but you're wrong about both. 0 for 2. Some of the worst shooting I've ever seen. Curry from the moon is so funny. Steph from 12. I read that message from a squid in my head. You hear the sound of glass breaking and like a cat meowing. Squid, I didn't know you were a bricklayer. But yeah, but yeah, no, there absolutely, without a doubt, is a gap. But I find a lot of the discussions of, like, could the roadmap do this or that? They exist in a world that doesn't exist. It's a good year to unretire and catch up on content. It sure is. It's a good year to make an Iron Man. Kind of. But yeah, no. Without a doubt, this is the most excited I've ever been for a roadmap, and also the least excited I've ever been for the contents of the roadmap. So I get it. I'm already happy there isn't a new creature on there. Wait! Wands! Are you one of the endgame players that doesn't want there to be more endgame content because then you're gonna feel like you have to complete it? Tell me it ain't so. Tell me you're not one of the endgame people that actively roots against content. No, I'm new to the game. Oh no! Many such cases. Yeah, I always find that really funny. And that, my friends, is why I will never get a comp cape, ever. Even though I'm relatively close to one and have been for years. I want to be able to make a conscious decision of if I play an update or not based on how I feel the update is. And not to upkeep my comp cape. I liked your starter site. Oh, are you cosplaying a new player? Ain't nobody buying it. Well, I mean, maybe somebody is. I'm not, though. All right, ready? No! Not this shit again! Please! Stop overkilling everything! Alright. I won! Wow, first kill in a while. Actually, we got the last kill too. Dude, where are my green sparkles? Maybe we're gonna reroll into green sparkles. I'm rerolling the next kill, by the way. Oh my god, my aura died. Oh no. I can fix it. Dude, I can't wait to never have to say that ever again. When auras no longer exist. Last time here is leagues. Ah, very nice. Welcome, welcome. This is main TV. Hello, pup. How are you doing, big pup? Welcome. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing well, except that the game scammed me. And I literally might do a lost item claim for my life back. Brother, I got something to show you. It's probably this one, right? Communities ever again. Dude, that shit is... Swore? Oh, it did so much recursive crit damage that it killed the rune. Okay, so... Pop, you would agree that it would appear that I have ice barraged the demon, yes? Twice. I only used 2 abilities. Bro used freedom! What? He used freedom! He put me in the spin cycle! Wait, play the whole clip again? Sure. Communities ever again. I genuinely don't think you're gonna find an explanation for it. So here's what happened first off, right? I crackled. I double killed it. This game, dude. My overload wore off at the same time. Okay. Dude, that shit is so stupid, bro. I cursed. I'm sorry. I lived. Live! Please! Demon? Dude, that's so frustrating. Demon procs my mort. Did so much recursive damage. I ice barrage him there. It killed the rune twice. And then he runs after me and kills me. That's the whole clip. I got scammed. How many rerolls do I have left? I have 1 reroll. Wait, why don't we go to 750 and use it there? Want to do a 2K kill? Because I don't have any tank gear. And I feel like soloing 2K is going to suck. I could probably solo 1K. Fine, I'll go to 1K. You have Soji Gate? No, I know I do, but... I don't want to rebuild with questionable gear, okay? Ah, whatever. I'll give it a whirl. If it doesn't end in great success, I'm just gonna go back to 750. I feel so bullied, chat. At least I know the pad order. My Kalga's gonna die in 10 minutes. What are the odds I hit a sub 10? We could try it. I did too much damage! Stop! Character, please no! Oh my... I hate it here, bro. I actually hate it here. This is so bad, dude. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. Do you see what just happened to me? Ow! I'm not overloaded! Wait, how did I do too much damage without being overloaded, dude? Okay, hold. Leave me alone. Yeah, 1K is like a weird enrage for, I mean, for a lot of reasons. It'll be fine. This is why we don't Vuln P1? Yeah, you might be right, to be honest. You might be onto something. Okay, I think the next spec is the one that I want to get. Yeah. Stop! Crackling! Oh my god, dude! I'm dead. I'm dead. I hate this, dude. I'm not built for this, chat. I'm not built, so I'm gonna instantaneously get nuked in the head. Oh my god, dude, this on red is so bad. Dude, I don't even want to phase here. This is so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Like, I'm doing okay. Like, I'm kind of doing okay, right? But I'm also not. Because I think I get an instant you're already dead here. I think. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what I get next here. I skipped. Okay, so now what? What does this mean? Stop! 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 No! I'm in hell. I'm in hell! I'm so screwed, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is just not. So, I think I get instantly melee slammed at the start of next phase. I think. This is really bad. I literally stopped attacking completely, too. That's the worst part. Okay. Now what? Okay. I messed up. I'm doomed here, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I have to stun this and break it. Everything. Everything! Oh my god, I lived! Oh my god, I phased at the wrong time again. This is... Oh my god. I have literally done every single phase wrong in the whole kill. I don't know what to do here. I'm like out of food too. Okay, so... Eat, eat, eat. I got no food left, dude. Okay. Where's my wand? Okay. Okay. We're alive? I just don't have any food. That's the only thing. If I had food right now, we'd be in such a good spot. You know? Green chest out. I don't even have a rod, dude. Yeah, no, this is bad. This is not good. I just don't think I can live this in my current food situation. I'm actually insane. I just want you guys to know that I'm absolutely insane. It would literally be impossible to find somebody more him than me. I'm genuinely nuts. I'm absolutely disgusting. I'm literally just better. That's it. We actually almost killed it too. 5k off. So what's the, sorry, what was the order? It was back and then fork, right? Hook, fork, perfect. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we kind of cooked that. That was great. The P7 was the best part by a long shot. The P7 was like beautifully executed. All right. This is like all overkill, but you know, just for fun. Dude, Zammy's a fun boss. I really enjoy Zammy. That was great. Ready? And on tick. Bang. Alrighty. What do you got for me, boss? And if nothing, we have a reroll. That was actually ridiculously fun. All right, let's go use our reroll. How enjoyable was that? All right, we got 4.7 mil rerolled into 5.4. Unlucky. The idea, 100 out of 10. The execution, 4 out of 10. Change the origin route. Do you think it'll make crit builds obsolete? No. No. I don't think there's an aura that does crits. So I don't think it matters. I think. But yeah, that was sick. That was very fun. We need a new Calg. There we go. Yeah, I will say this too. I definitely prefer doing the kind of Zammy where you actually get mechanics. It's really enjoyable. And that also gave us progressed bad luck mitigation too, which is really nice. So we're now even closer to a drop than we were before. Yeah, no. We did every single phasing wrong, though. Oh, because equilibrium for everyone? Oh, yeah, but they're going to delete equilibrium too, right? They're going to delete all of them? I think. Do rerolls get bad mitigation? They do if you've done your 10 kills. So every time you reroll it, it pushes your BLM further. So that 1k kill was actually worth 8 bad luck mitigation rolls, which is really good. So what do you guys think? 60k next? I think we clearly are capable. Come back to RC this week up 2.5 years away. It's insane how much I've forgotten. Yeah, dude, when you come back after a long break, the level of ineptitude is very real. I absolutely get it. I guess if you never leave Zammy, finishing is a matter of when and not if. I mean, my thing is like, when I go to a boss, like, I like to try to go until I get a drop, but yeah. I threw the enrage on 750 this kill, by the way, just because I haven't done any 750s, and I kind of just wanted to see what it's like. But if we end up preferring 1k, we'll do that. If we end up preferring another boss, we do that too. I realized we didn't even try 750, and it might be a really good sweet spot. Finish 4k Zammy solo, push pre-necro, stop playing a bit after necro, got a bit confused with Vorkath. I think Vorkath confused everybody, to be honest. Try 15 years for me. Well, if you do have any questions ever, do not hesitate to ask, because it's obviously not, it's not easy to do to come back after that long of a break. I'm gonna get a special attack here, I think. That's kind of exciting. See, that's almost better for me. Getting a special attack. But yeah, to be fair, I think realistically, if we wanted to do 1Ks, I think we can do consistent 1Ks. Considering that first 1K was like the worst 1K ever and we still got it. Is the all-one necromancy interface getting fixed? That I don't know. I know Skilbert pushed an update to alt-1, but to my understanding, specific plugins need to be updated by the people that made the plugins, I think. And the person that made the job gauges plugin was Nadia. So I'm guessing Nadia would need to push an update. Maybe? Which, to be fair, if anyone would push an update, Nadia would be the kind of dev that probably would support. But I also think there's a chance that stuff just doesn't exist until API stuff happens. Like, some people might just not bother. Delete the dungeon for ED3, Zammy, and the first 2 bosses at Nakatra. Wait. Would you keep the ambassador, though? I would say just delete the jailer. If you delete the jailer, you know? That's the only one that you really need to get rid of. Everything else is kind of okay. Yeah, no. I actually will say this. I don't dislike the existence of elite dungeons. Zammy's dungeon is absolutely brutal, but I feel like ED3 is really cool. I'm glad it exists. I love the story of it. I love the feel, the aesthetic, the ambiance. You can really bask in it, you know? How about just add more rewards? Dude, yeah, ED3, it's very sad to me what's happened to ED3. It's so unrewarding now. But also, I think part of the reason it's so unrewarding now is nobody wants to range. And in reality, it's possible the combat changes. If they work correctly, more people will want to range. And then all of a sudden, the ranged rewards will carry more value, potentially. Oh my god, my wand has been going absolutely crazy this kill. Oh my god, and my temp anomaly too. Holy. The 3 UFs are gonna suck. But also, like, realistically, right? I think at the end game, range is still gonna feel like it feels right now. But I also think there's some validity in, like, right now for range, there's no progression because either you don't range at all or you use a bulg. And the data stream from a few months back reflects that. Basically, people don't range until you have full best in slot because before that point, it's just weaker. So I actually do think combat changes are going to help a lot because you could conceivably range with an Eldritch Crossbow or a Nox Bow or a Gloomfire Bow and, like, that wouldn't be an insane thing to do. So, anyway. I feel like that'll be good. Hopefully. Also, I am liking this Enrage. It feels about right to me. Are they fixing air upkeep for irons? So what they're doing is they're making endgame air upkeep lower, and they're making early and mid-game air upkeep more. Because right now it's 0, right? Like, currently you don't use ammo, period. So I think the big idea is find a middle ground that works. Song name? Exclamation point song. We'll always tell you what song's playing. Oh, I didn't crit anything. Oh no. Help. When do I get to Omni? Biomagic, please! I did it! Decent. We're paying max cash back for Sarah and Godbow. And now that's what a bulk goes for. Yeah, prices are always going to fluctuate. I think part of the reason why bulk prices are going down, not a lot of people range. And I think Zami is one of those bosses where people either have a love-hate relationship with the boss, but if you like the boss, you do a lot of the boss. Like, on the beta yesterday, Aaron traded me, or 2 days ago, what did he trade me? Like 30 bill just of Zami alkables, something like that. Because he's done so much of it. Zami 2K speeds are really fun and they print drops. Yeah, exactly. I need to relearn this. Yeah, it's a fun boss. I think Zami is a masterpiece of a boss fight. It's one of my favorites of all time. I need to actually, and I think this is what we should do for Tier List Tuesday. I actually think I need to make a tier list of every boss again, because the last one I did was so long ago. I don't think I ever went past 100. It's one of those bosses that has, like, one of the rare bosses in this game that has very, I'd call it meaningful progression. Because as much as, like, the, like, little enrage pushes aren't very fun, because they're not, being able to say, all right, 500 was just doable, so I'm going to sit there for a bit, and then when you get better at it, you push up to 750. Like, I really like that. And I think whenever pushing at Zami dies, because it seems like it's going to, I think Zami is going to be, like, an exceptional boss. Because, like, imagine if you didn't need to grind a few enrage at a time. You know, you master 100, and then you master 200, and then you master 500, and then you master 1K, and then you say, you know what? Let's try 2K, and then you learn it as an isolated kill. And each time it's just, like, a little more complex. I think it's going to go very hard. Zami was a good successor to Telos. Zelos? Yeah, no. I will say this too, like, Zami is a very hard boss, like, without a doubt too. I'm very aware it's, like, not for everyone. I don't want to sound like an elitist when I'm like, I really love Zami. I know it's not everybody's boss, but it's one of the more rewarding feeling bosses in RuneScape. I think a good example of a boss that Zami, to me, is worse than is, like, a Nakatra. Nakatra is, like, a better boss isolated, but after 100 Nakatra kills, you get bored, because it doesn't get any harder. And Zami, even with all the power creep we've had, there are still enrage levels at Zami that I find legitimately difficult. I'm not just, like, sitting there camping the max enrage. Maybe I'll get a 1 reset. Nope. That's something I've talked about? Yes. It's something that people are expecting is going to come this year. People are expecting pushing to die. And reasonably so, I think. We also don't know what it's going to look like. In terms of, like, do they let you pick any enrage? Do they let you pick anything that's an achievement? So they lock it at 4K, and then you can still push after that? A lot of questions there, but either way, I think regardless of how they implement it, even if they, like, whether they unlock 4K or unlock 60K, either way, the Zami pushing situation will be 100 times better. I mean, I don't even have 4K Zami solo, because it's so boring. I feel like that's a good test, too. if a almost Grandmaster level RuneScape player who functionally plays RuneScape full time doesn't want to do it, that's gotta mean something, right? But yeah, it's one of 2 solo Grandmaster achievements I haven't completed. And it's one of 6 total Grandmaster achievements I haven't completed. There are only 6 I haven't done. I've done every non-annoying combat achievement. Fully subjective. Oh my god, I'm getting... I may not have this. We're fine. What's the other one? Solar Ragos? No, Solar Ragos were awesome. I loved Solar Ragos. The other solo one I haven't done is Telos. Because apparently it's annoying. Apparently there's like a good amount of RNG in it. And you can't teleport out of Telos, so you just die repeatedly. I'm kind of hoping that they make it so that if you're on a 0 streak, you can teleport out from Telos. It's consistent? Was it always consistent? Because yeah, if it's actually consistent now, then I'm more open to doing it. I know on release, people said it was pretty RNG. Oh yeah, it also has an annoying pre-build, right? Because it's got a length stack one? Yeah. I don't like the length stack pre-builds whatsoever, but... it is what it is, right? I will get over it, I'm sure. Is this going to be a series? Yes, it is. Part 1 is coming out probably next week. Possibly before next week. It's actually almost ready, but I want to get a head start on episode 2 before we post episode 1, so there isn't a month between each episode. But yeah, episode 1 is almost finished. Oh my god. Not this again. Oh god, no! Stop! Character, please! Oh my god. Wait, I don't have this, chat! Oh my god. Whatever. I wish to be left alone. That's tragic. Okay. Back rune. Fork. I mean, it's fine. Stop! Oh my god, it died. No, eat! Oh! I think I could have died there, I'm not gonna lie. It's not good. Whatever. 749? What happened? Is the new area of RuneScape just MTX removal? It's a lot of things. It's new interface, MTX removal, a bunch of dedicated rebalances, and like general making the game betters. Hello, Bong Ding Dong. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Wait, somebody died here. Oh, and I don't get to see who. It's so sad. You learn the Mage rot so you didn't have to pre-build? I need to, yeah, figure it out. Am I just doing Zam today? Honestly, I'm just gonna go do whatever I'm feeling at the time. I wanted to start today at Zammy. Get some good bad luck mitigation going and, get close to a drop, but I'm down to do other stuff too. We're honestly just vibing today. Like, I'm doing whatever I feel like. Which is currently Zammy, at least for, well, I'm gonna do, I'll probably do 3 more kills and call it at Zammy. And then I don't know where we'll go next. I could go anywhere. Maybe we should nuke Carapac to say goodbye to the Metamorphosis ability.
Warning. The streamer is about to run out of water runes.
Yeah, I know, I'm almost out of arrows.
This is
okay.
a code. Water
I got plenty.
Runes.
I only use them for smoke clouds, so we'll be okay. Ooh, holy moly, a double drop? That's crazy. One day that'll happen to me. Probably not. Hi, Middle Earth, what's good? And I got a double drop. And she has not done a lot of a mask yet. I think she has a similar amount of log rest to me, and she's done like 50 kills. Riddle me that. Makes me very happy that I'm not a collection log user. I should probably go do Careback as metas rip. I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter for combat achievements. It definitely won't, because the kill's so lenient, but yeah, if you're like, if you enjoy the Carapac meta, it's gonna be probably the boss most impacted by the changes. Don't I have log in a masket? No, I haven't had top or bottoms or boots. Trying a lot of carrot in the beta and NGL, the strategies have to change? Yeah, of course it is. I mean, or at worst, P2 will just be a little slower. Like, arguably that would work too, I think. What I missed was mostly going to be impacted. So Carapac, currently, a lot of the magic Carapac kills, you do a rotation where you use Metamorphosis and Sunshine together with Warp Time. And Meta is one of the abilities that's going to be deleted. So if the changes go through as is, the current Carapac strats will have to change. It won't make any, like, timers impossible or anything like that, but it's just... the forbidden rotation will die. You know? I was struggling to hit live timer? Oh, of course you were. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. As you should. I don't think you're going to be able to get back to the same timers that exist in live. But I also think you'll still be able to consistently get Grandmaster timer every kill. Which is, like, to me, that's the bar I'm looking for. Gonna miss meta. It's nice in some spots. Yeah, meta is nice in some spots. I do get why they're getting rid of it, though, because I think the options are either get rid of it or you make it better. Because right now, it's a bit of a noob trap. 100% adrenaline that lasts, like, no time. But yeah. Solak, Carapac, Zammy. Wait, people meta at Solak? Wait, when? Wait, in Zammy too. Wait, when would you meta at Zammy? I don't think you do anymore, because Chumikins. What? I've been executed! Ow. That sucks. It does hurt too much. I agree. Holy moly. Elfin last? Wait, do you, even in Tumikins, you would meta the elf? I'm actually kind of shocked, but I believe you. Yeah, pre-Tumikins, I would fully, like, make sense to me. Hi, Galran. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, I still feel like that's the kind of change that's okay. Like, it's the kind of thing that I will personally get over. But yeah, interesting. Oh, my HP! Chat, my life force is so dwindled. Oh no. Oh, bad. Guzzle, 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 slurp! I got it. We're good. Explain Combat Beta P2. So, I earlier today spent 90 minutes recording a video going over literally every single change and my thoughts on every single one. So, in a little bit, I will have a considerable amount of information for you. One second. Where are my crits, bro? Omni? Double Omni! Bang! Dude, nothing better than when the Omni resets, you just get to rip it again. Actually, one thing better. Green sparkles are better than that. That's the one better feeling. Is combat video going up before anything else? Yes, I think so. I honestly, we'll see how it goes. There's a world where I get it out tomorrow. Because I think Nathan is... what's the word I'm looking for? Nathan is going to help me cut it down. So, yeah, I think it'll be winnable. The only thing that hurts that, honestly, is my first meeting tomorrow is at 6 o'clock in the morning. So, after stream tonight, I can't really stay up editing, but we'll see what happens, right? Have you talked about anything about defensives? Nope, not a word. It's like they don't exist, chat. Maybe they don't exist. Am I gonna make videos on all the iterations? Probably not everyone. I think, realistically, Beta 1 is gonna have the most changes in it, so... My plan was make a video on version 1. Give all my feedback, do all that, and then make a video on whatever their final version is. That's probably it for me. I don't want to spam them. I know some people want a video every week about the combat beta, but realistically, that feels like a lot. And I feel like I'll end up repeating a lot of points and a lot of thoughts, because the things that I want, I don't really think are going to change. I will definitely stream every iteration of beta, though. That I can guarantee you. Hi, Mitzi, was good. If you move to US, will I take Nathan out of the basement? So, the move is actually somewhat imminent, which I'm kind of excited about. It's gonna be a big change, but I'm looking forward to it. You know, like, here's the thing, right? To me, this has been like my full-timer era, and it's been going on for like 8 years. I've been in this room for 8 years. Even though the room looks completely different than it did at the beginning. It's been a long time in one era. I'm ready for the next. Can we make a farming guide instead? Nathan, you know this, but I have told you, if you actually want to script out an accessible farming guide, if you script it for me, I will bankroll the operation. All right? I will fund it. You should go bald to symbolize the new era? You know, I'd actually been thinking of doing that. The only reason I don't think I want to go bald is I feel like it'd be kind of annoying to have to change all of the, like, you are tall and not bald emotes. You know? I'm just worried it's kind of a lot of work. But maybe it wouldn't be that bad. I don't know, we have a lot of you are tall and not bald emotes. Like, a lot. Kind of a new player, how crucial is ping and high in PVM? Will 120 hinder me? Not at all. Yeah, 120 won't hinder you whatsoever. One big thing for your input lag that people don't necessarily know or talk about too much is usually your ping is less important than how many people are on your world. Which can be a good thing or a bad thing, depending. But yeah. Like, instead of looking for a low ping world, if it has high pop, you're gonna lag way more than if you play on a low pop, higher ping world. You'll be just fine. Big double Omni. Am I moving to LA? To capitalize on the RuneScape 3 Hollywood adaptations, plural. Can you imagine? No, so I will be moving to somewhere in the vicinity of Minneapolis. Because that's where my wife is. And we're just, you know? We're gonna try to not get ice barraged. Surely we win this. I didn't win it. What the hell? Through barricade? Huh. How is that fair? Dude, barricade is such a bad ability at Zami. It's just never worth it. Like, you should always just amort. Evening. Hello. Is that a weather reference? Obviously it's a weather reference. Yeah, it's somewhere with a cold climate. Ow. Whew. Oh my god, I've had to guzzle food this kill. What happened? Careful as you go older. I had a friend go bald and it never came back. Yeah, you know, I never really considered that, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I mean, really, it impacts you guys more than it impacts me, because y'all are the ones that have to look at me, you know? I kind of feel like it's pretty chill for me to do it. Do I prefer winter or summer? Definitely summer. Every winter, I find myself asking myself, like, why I live where I live. It's cold. I don't like it. I also have a good bit of seasonal depression, which, you know. It's really easy to have that pretty bad when you're in deep Canada winter. How does my wife feel about me being bald? Oh, I'm sure she wouldn't like it, but it's not up to her, is it? I just don't think she gets a vote, you know? I'm trying to convince my girlfriend to let me have a mustache. See, you gotta, you know? You're doing it the wrong way. My wife wouldn't let me shave my head during lockdown. There's sometimes, as a dude, you just need to crash out and shave your head. It just, I don't know. It's like a rite of passage. We've all been there. I'm gonna be on the couch before I even move. No, I mean, to be fair, my computer with OBS is like, it's all the way that way if I'm looking at it. Like, I genuinely, when I'm streaming now, and when I'm making videos, I don't look at myself at all. I have no idea what I look like right now. It's great. So, I genuinely do think it would be more impactful for you guys. I envy those with seasonal depression. I have full year-long depression. Yeah, so I apparently have, is it dysthymia? Is what they call it? So it's persistent depression disorder, I think. So it's like you're a little depressed all the time, but then in the winter, I get absolutely blasted. I get blown to smithereens. Too much RuneScape? No, not enough RuneScape, I think. But also, a lot of that stuff is genetic, too. You can very easily have a genetic predisposition for depression, and then at a young age, you just need to learn how to manage it well. That's sort of where I'm at with it. Like, everybody in my family. I was looking at my parents or my siblings. It's everybody. Wait, did I really not get that? Holy guacamole, bang. Do I take vitamin D? Yeah, I do. I take vitamin D. I also have one of the blast my face with light lamps that I'm trying. I haven't decided if it does anything or not, but I looked at some actual reports on it and the research seemed promising. Tried that out, but yeah, no, my winter supplement stack is vitamin D in the morning, creatine for cognitive reasons, because the research on that's getting crazy good too, like kind of shockingly good. And then omegas, multivitamin, and then in the evening, if needed, melatonin and L-theanine. L-theanine? L-theanine. Tablets or powder? It kind of depends. I kind of go through phases where I don't like the powder because you kind of like, I'll mix it in a bit of water and just down it, but that feels bad. So then I'll do the tablets where you have to take 5 horse pills, and that's also kind of bad. And then sometimes I'll do gummies as well. I just rotate every couple months. But the gummies taste terrible because all of the creatine gummies that taste good, I hate to tell you, a lot of them don't actually have creatine in them. So the mark of a good creatine gummy is if it tastes absolutely horrific. It should taste like eating sand. Yeah, no, there was a big scale fraud in a lot of creatine gummy companies. Where I think what happened is people were like, wait, why do these taste so good? And then they sent them to labs and they came back and there was like virtually no creatine in them. Not all of them, but some of them. Yeah. I don't talk about that stuff too often because I think in reality, like, people should do what works for them. Ugh. 25 mg of creatine per day? No, it should be 3 to 5 grams, right? Is I think the accepted amount for cognitive benefits. I believe. I mean, it's also good for me because it'll give me a head start into running season, so. I'm out of Vuln bombs! Oh no! Chat, I'm vulnerable! Oh, my wand is going crazy with it! I'm going crazy! Huge. I think eating sand should be better than drinking sand. Yeah, I actually think my preferred method of creatine is the tablets. Oh no. Which creatine gummies do I take? So unfortunately, as a Canadian, I take Canadian ones. So unless you're also Canadian, it's not going to help you too much. But they're from they're also absolutely foul tasting. I will say that too. But the brand is called Organica, I believe. I got no food. I don't know what happened, dude. But we're getting blasted, chat. American, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to check. Generally, what you should do is the reason why there's so much fraud in supplements like creatine specifically is because they're not regulated the same way that like medications are. But any reputable brand, to be honest, will have testing and they'll actually be able to show the data. Okay, let's go. Bang. Bang. Okay, G-Conk. Wild Magic. Tendies. No Ember Staff today. Big Tendies. And we get it. Why is my Bone Shield tier 45? It's tier 45 because I'm trying to cut down on costs. And I'd rather not use the high tier Bone Shield. I just don't think I need it. Maybe I'm running out of food because I'm bringing undecanted blubbers. Dude, I'm so excited for when we don't need blubber jellyfish anymore and we can just eat food. That's gonna be insane. That might be my number one combat change of the whole bunch. It's so good. Oh, I need Vuln Bombs too. Oh, it's so expensive. Can I wish there was another boss who had commons as good as Zammy? It's kind of funny because, I mean, the only one is Solak has better commons than Zammy, but Zammy had its commons absolutely nuked. Like, Zammy's commons got completely and utterly nuked, but they're still pretty good. What's changing with food? -3% adrenaline when you eat instead of 10. Which is way, way, way better. Duo forbidden rotations. I don't know if I want to do a care pack with you, Chronic, because what's the rot as a mage camper? I don't think I'll get to forbidden rotation. I think we're just going to nuke the boss too fast. Wantok P1. Sun P2 and Warp. It'll be so fun. What's the new GE price website? It is... What's the word? geprice.com. That's the one. It's also not up yet, but it will be soon. Do I want to do a care pack? I don't think I want to do a care pack. I just don't think I feel like it at this moment. I think what I want to do, in all honesty, is maybe we do a bit of Sanctum. I also need air runes. Desperately. All the homies hate care back. I mean, I did get a solo staff piece in the rebuild, and I very much enjoyed it. But I think it's pretty cool that if I get a Shard of Genesis, it is very possible the entire rebuild is done. That feels good to me. Like, I think we're close enough in wealth that we can polish it off. But also, to be honest with you, like, I'm going to do a variety of bosses until it's over the finish line. I could see myself going anywhere I feel like. This has been an absolute grind to do this rebuild. And at this current juncture, like, I'm not going to be picky. I'm going to do whatever I feel like. Our shard's rare. They're 1 in 80. Play a cow pit. What? Play a what with Chronic? Bro, is he trying to hack me? I don't know what's going on. I don't trust him. I don't trust him as far as I could throw him. And if you know me, you know I probably can't throw that far. All right, what is this? It's a dance? What the? Bro, what in the Fortnite is this? Bro, what? Nah, I'm good. I have 2 questions. Ooh. Where are farm runs? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I forgot. Chat, I forgot to be a farmer. We'll be a farmer before I end stream tonight. All right. Your 2 questions are... Do I have a Discord server? Yes, exclamation Discord. Are there soul hackers in your server? I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know the second part. It's possible. How much do farm runs even make? They're actually pretty good, to be honest with you. They're like... It's like 400k per patch, something like that. So you make like 3 or 4 mil in like 5 or 6 minutes. Assuming you do like grapevines and star blooms too. So it's genuinely not bad. It's good like in between hours because it's like efficient, right? You don't waste any time. Do I think Fasoa will drop in price with new combat? So it's kind of an interesting one because it could, but the opposite could happen. Okay, so if you think about it in a vacuum, right? If the combat changes are effective at making other styles more appealing, more people will move off of necromancy and move into magic, in which case more demand for Fasoa goes up in price. But also, conversely, if the combat changes go well and you actually enable more new PVMers, you will also have more people potentially killing Carapac. So my guess is that the market is going to reach a new equilibrium at a higher point. So it'll be like this. Sorry. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's fine. Okay. So we'll do it in red. Okay. So if this is your supply demand curve, that's not an S. That's an S. That's a demand. Okay, right? So green could be right now for Fasoa. It could be like here, right? And then this is your price of the item. It'd be like, I'll use the line tool. So the price is the intersection of the supply and the demand, right? That determines the price. So right now it's there. But if these combat changes go the way that they could, right? What could end up happening is demand goes up and supply also goes up, and you end up with the same price, but just at a different spot on your curve. So that would be like my guess. But also, it really depends. Like it's hard to predict, right? I think in reality, what could happen is there could just be way more demand and people don't do Carapac. In which case, she goes this way, and then now we've got a new market equilibrium curve and a new price, right? But yeah. Never beating the merchant allegations. It's kind of funny because, like, obviously I am not an economist, but one of the courses I took in my undergrad was I took like economics 101, macro and micro, and I think it's the only course in university I've actually used, and it's purely for RuneScape reasons, which is kind of cursed. Hi, I never spent time learning the combat system. Want to switch to full manual. What advice do you give it with combat changes coming? One, it isn't a bad idea to wait. Because next month, it's just going to be way easier. So, piece of advice one is, it wouldn't be a terrible thing for you to wait. Piece of advice two, I would say, it's going to take practice. Expect that you'll get worse before you get better. And piece of advice three is I did a massive write-up on the RS guide going over like a full overview and deep dive of how to make good keybinds and switch to full manual. It's a full dedicated page, and it's one of the best resources on the guide. So that would be my third thing, is definitely check that out if you want specific advice. Where's the guide? I can link you the whole page, just the specific page in a minute, if you want. But yeah, she's in there. We have over 80 million happy customers. I'm lying, by the way. That's completely a lie. Oh my goodness! Help me! Oh, guzzle, 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 put the food in! Put it in! Oh my! I hate it here. Move! Oh my god. This boss is the worst! Alright, I won. Funny you say that because I have 80 million website viewing bots. Better not. The site's hooked up to my credit card. Please do not bot the site. It will bankrupt my family. I feel I'm giving Ellie ideas right now. No, it actually won't though, because we have safeguards in place. Because, and this is a crazy thought. It was made by competent devs. Oh no! Oh no! Look out! I signed, dude. Okay, no. I'm teleporting. I'm teleporting. I'm teleporting. Which part is the lie? The happy customers? I mean, technically that's a lie too. They're not customers. Because the website is free. It's not even ad supported. It's just free. Oh no. Wait, I've kind of done a bad job this kill, I'm not gonna lie. That seemed like the perfect start for the boss. Yeah, I don't know about that for sure. 400 angry Twitch chatters, 80 million angry website attackers. Perfect. At least throw some ads in there. Yeah, I think for me, I just don't like ads. So, I don't know. You'll find most of my stuff either has no ads or the minimum amount of ads. Like, I'm kind of just an ad hater. Like, as a consumer, I hate ads, so... I kind of picked the wrong job, though, for someone that hates ads, because... realistically... ads are how I get paid, but... I don't know, I'm not a big ad guy. What, if people bought it? I mean, it'd be fine. We have really good safeguards in place, so... You actually wouldn't be able to. Like, it's one of those things where, like, you could, but it'd be like... You know, like, this is how I feel about... It's same with the people that, unless they're making content out of it. Like, the people... You know, like, when you have, like, a brother or, like, an uncle or something, and they tell you about the time that, like, a scam caller called them, and they spent 12 hours wasting the time of the scam marketer. And then you point out that you also wasted 12 hours of your own time, too. It's kind of one of those where, like, I'm sure you could invest significant money and time to make us have to invest several minutes. But, like, the ratio's just not good, right? It's not... You'd be wasting a lot more of your time than ours. Why does PvP say 2 meg and 5 beats isn't worth using? Wait, what? PvMe might be out of date? Because it's definitely worth using. Use your Twitch Primes today so you don't feel bad for using your ad blocker when Ryan's streaming. You know what? Lobo, I'll take it. I will take what I can get at this point. I'm in. That's funny. Why does Reddit say you and Legos had beef? Huh? Wait, does it actually? Wait, what? Wait, I'm gonna need a link. I'm gonna need a link right away. What? That's really interesting. I genuinely don't think I have beef with anybody. Wait, chat, do I have beef with anybody? I don't think so. Like, any no. You know, kind of the contrary, though, actually. Like, I'm a huge fan of Legos. I think his approach to content creation has been genuinely mature beyond his years. He's done everything the right way. He took an interest in it. He started streaming. He put a bunch of work in. He learned how to edit. He didn't want to make guides. He wanted to make actual entertainment content. No, I absolutely... I think Legos would be... No, not Spotify, bro. Legos is in my top 2 for, like, kind of new-ish comers into the creator scene. I think him and Edamus have both done, like, just such a ridiculously good job with a really good approach. Them. Yeah, but that's not a content creator. You just say Legos is old? I think Legos is young. I think he's younger than me. I think. Maybe. I could be wrong about that, actually. He could be about the same age as me. What about the content creator that harassed you and Anna at RuneFest? Wait, at RuneFest? Oh, at TwitchCon! Yeah, that was at TwitchCon. But I wouldn't call it a beef. I don't know who they are. I never found out who they were. Nor did I really care. Now, I just felt like it was part of the true authentic TwitchCon experience. To have a kick streamer out of the venue shove a camera in you and your wife's face. And ask you inappropriate questions. It just felt like part of the meta, you know? Don't kill me. I should start sunning in a better spot, I think. It would be good, probably. It's okay, though. We're chill. How do I recall this? Remember when we were leaving the TwitchCon venue in SF? And then that dude, and you weren't feeling well, remember? I was bringing you back to the hotel. And then that random dude just shoved a camera in our faces and started asking you questions. Also, hi, Anna. How are you? Wait, my Calg is gonna die. How long ago was this? It wasn't Vegas. It was, SF. Look at the doors on. What do you got for me, boss? Dude, where are the drops? I don't understand. I did one whole run. The mind suppresses bad memories. It was Twitch user your boy Dakota, real. If you guys to save cracking should be 400k per hour, I'm only getting 220. Doing preferred routes, clicking saves. You might just be missing buffs. It's probably 400k an hour with like an optimal setup. that includes things like outfits and auras and stuff like that. That'd be my best guess. Wait, did this person come back with a link? They didn't. I'm so upset. Do you think they made it up? Surely I would have heard about it. Reddit RS guy Legos. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're chill. Oh, sorry, it wasn't SF. I lied to you. It was San Diego. Sorry, as a Canadian, all of the sands just kind of, you know? They all kind of mold into each other. Also, how are you doing, Ra? Hopefully you're well. Watching on the side while working, waiting for flips? Are you some kind of merchanter? You know what that translates to, chat? That translates to, I'm waiting for you to get a drop so I can buy it off you at a discounted rate. Tips for melee training 60 to 70. Abyss kind of beating me up. So it could honestly be Abyss with food. You could try ghouls and Canifis. Or what does the RS guide say? Actually, that's a good question. It probably says Abyss, but it might not. Yeah, what's the guide say? There's no way. Runaway 5584. I was not familiar with your game. So I guess the play is come here, ask me to address the allegations from the beef, and then send the footage of me addressing the allegations to Legos so that he believes there's a beef. Can't wait for the RS guy files. There will be no such thing. I mean, it's kind of clever. I will say, if you did that with the wrong people, you could end up starting a war. A war built on a web of lies. Yeah, it seems like Runaway's got beef. I think really we're just lucky that they picked somebody that you couldn't possibly have a beef with, you know? There we go. Also, fun thing about the rebuild being where it's at. Oh no, I'm attacking the boss. Oh no. Oh, my wand is going crazy. Dude, my wand is just ripping it. Whew. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, what was I saying? The nice thing with this rebuild is we're so close to finish that, like, I think we're almost ready to start thinking about what we do next. There are so many good options. There's the Grandmaster arc. There's the group Iron Man with Big Pup. There's the maxed hardcore Iron Man. I don't think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break from the hardcore. The world is our oyster. I love Reprisal. What a fun ability. Range rebuild? Never. Maybe that'll be the true test of the combat changes. If you guys can convince me to do a range rebuild, that will mean the combat changes were good. Oh, what have I... Oh, I just bungled the rot. I bungled it completely. Dude, I bungled the rot so bad, you might think I was Legos PVMing. Imagine Legos and I start a beef. Bro, clips that. I get like a question mark from Legos. Gate-a-thon into a beef with Legos. So, dude, Legos, Yo-Man, and Pup are trying to convince me to do a Gate of Elidness marathon. I'm just like, here's the thing. Realistically, I could use the things the Gate drops, but it almost violates my core principle as a man. All right? As a man, and as a RuneScape player, mostly that one, I flat out refuse to do stuff that I don't find fun at all. I don't care if it has a drop that is really, really helpful. You protect your peace over anything. Also, remember why I cancel my S-Fix instantly? Until you get enough Tumikins for it to hit a lot, it's better to do that. Just in case you guys were wondering. Oh no, I sunned the wrong way. Ugh, okay. Ooh, this could be a little bit of a spicy one, perhaps. Because now I gotta run that way. I go bang, bang. Okay, bro. Okay, fair enough. You know what, Nigadra? Fair play. Fair play. I got outplayed. Legos is PMing me question marks. I'm just gonna say AI is getting out of hand. I think he'll buy it. Can you explain how to know when the one gave you reset? Yeah, I'm looking at my buff bar, my debuff bar. It doesn't go on cooldown when I get a reset. Or you can look at your boss, and the boss gets nuked, right? The boss takes a significant amount of damage. Oh no, my Calg is gonna die. I don't want to go in Calgless. Could I sit out? What did I say? Is it you can recast well? Matter back. So okay. When I'm talking about a wand reset, I'm talking about the wand resetting its own special attack. Okay? When I get an ability reset, it's because of the temporal anomaly spell, which is a spell that gives me a chance of getting any ability that I use not going on cooldown. Y'all see that pre-divert? Dude, can I say it? I miss Rack and Ruin. That might be the ability that I'm most unhappy is getting deleted in the beta. I don't know, like, to me, it's just like, it's one of the more fun abilities. It really is. Like, I love the idea that it takes your bad ability and then makes it really good. And I wonder if you could... You could basically remake Rack and Ruin, right? No! Nope. Remake it with the basic attack. Do something where Exsanguinate empowers your basic attack to be last, or whatever. I don't know. I don't work here. I just felt like Rack and Ruin was always one of the cool ones. Ooh. That was almost death. What does Limitless do in combat changes? So... it loses one of its two use cases, and it keeps the other one. Basically, Legos PM me back and said, Gupard must be behind this. Holy crap, real! Somebody get that guy out of here. That's funny. So it'll still work on defensives and HP abilities. So it'll still work on basically Shatter and Panic defensives, I guess. Scarab person sitting. Keyboard catching strays for no reason. Okay, we gotta think about it this way. Is it really for no reason? I would argue there is a reason why Gupard is catching strays. Ooh. 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 It's alright. Ignore me. This should have been a one cycle. I just got scared. Yeah, I think defensives are still thresholds. Correct. Warlock magic and range ability from Mazcab Codex. Should I bother going for Onslaught and Shatter? Shatter, yes. Onslaught, no. Would be my vote. Assuming I get a vote. Person sitting, Hourglass. And everybody knows that's the configuration that guarantees you a unique drop. As long as you put your Luck of the Dwarves on early, and then you also use the Roar of Awakening special, and then Rack and Ruin, and then Ember Staff. Next time. Obviously. Easiest ode getter ever. I mean, if I get an ode, I think I can buy pants. So like the ode is kind of okay. I want an adventure reboot. I do too. Even when I forget to save a dren for Devo at Glacier and Nakatra. Exactly. Because I do actually think a lot of people use it for that. Can you sell back Augmented Elite Ceramic? You could... I would assume you could separate it, right? I actually don't know how the selling back on Elite Ceramic works, but... I do think there's a way to do it. Yeah, regular Ceramic breaks to dust, but I think if you repair Elite Ceramic to full, it doesn't degrade to dust anymore. Which I actually didn't know, and I have a pair or a set of Elite Ceramic sitting in my bank from years ago. So, well, actually, and Elite Tectonic too, because I thought you couldn't sell it. I probably won't get rid of my Elite Tectonic though, because it feels like really good gear to use for guides. Because realistically, I can't use 2 Mickens in a guide. Like, I could, but that would be very, that'd be very Richie McRich face of me. Elite Ceramic is still my favorite looking armor. Really? I think my favorite armor now is 2 Mickens. I think 2 Mickens looks the best, but fair enough. It's certainly a good one. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good would the heist be on an Iron Man? They're really, really good. So I haven't mapped out a new Iron Man path, but I would assume that when you make a new Iron Man now, your path is probably just to, like, full send thieving and heists in your early game. I would guess, anyway. I'm not critting at all. Ember Staff, bang! Even if heist didn't exist, I'd probably full send thieving. Yeah, that's fair. You know, especially post-combat changes, right? Where you will conceivably, hopefully anyway, be able to, like, actually play the game once you get a tier 90 weapon. Like, if you get an Ember Staff, you could absolutely just camp it, right? And use it as your weapon. I think the combat changes are going to go particularly hard in terms of making heists awesome. Yeah, so it also depends if you want to be efficient, right? Like, obviously, efficiency is the bane of all fun, but yeah, I think heists are gonna be the meta. Like, when leagues happens, I have a feeling. I mean, obviously, depending on what the relics look like and stuff like that, but. Oh, no, I missed. Oops. I think everybody's going to be rushing heists. Use subjugation in guides? Well, it depends on what the guide is, right? If I'm making a guide to something that can conceivably be done in low tier gear, like a hard mode Nakatra, right? Where there really aren't DPS checks, they're mostly gear checks. Or sorry, there aren't gear checks or DPS checks. There's just mechanic checks. It makes sense to use low tier gear. Like, do you want to know what I used for my Nakatra guide? I did my Nakatra hard mode run in my guide with tier 50 necromancy weapons, no armor, and no food. Because it really just is all mechanics. But for something like Zami where you actually want to have damage, I think it's reasonable that I do a guide for like 1k in Rage Zami and it has Elite Tectonic. Ryan, I just got you the mask. Is your website up? It is not up yet, unfortunately. We're getting close. Also, congrats. I would guess Tumikin's mask would be between 650 and 850 mil. If that's any help. Lord of Vampira might be my favorite quest. Really? I haven't had a chance to enjoy it, I think because I'm always playing on a hardcore for my new accounts. And that just makes it a very scary thing. I signed. I'm the worst. Oh, I used the wrong buttons. Maybe I'm getting old, chat. Is it possible that, like, in my old age, now I've lost my PVM ability? My innate PVM ability to just, like, be him? A little teaser. What is this? Nicatra's easy, it's just mechanics. Yeah, it is. Nicatra is a super easy boss if you don't mess up the mechanics. And conversely, if you do the mechanics wrong, it doesn't matter how good your gear is, you're gonna die. It's the great equalizer. Oh, is that a before after of the port serum changes? Yeah, they look so much better. I will absolutely show that to my stream in a moment. I also love that you send an Imgur link, so everybody from the UK will have no idea what we're talking about. And Australia, too. Kind of deserved, to be honest. A bit of a skill issue, isn't it? Good sense of humor. Yeah, chat, this is an Imgur ID check. Everybody get your IDs out so you can look at the RuneScape picture that was posted in chat. I don't know many other image hosting sites. The one that I use is Giazzo. Okay, Dorito and my face eating the Dorito. Oh, do you see that jump? That was insanity, dude. They call me RS guy. Soulfire jumper. Okay. I thought it was gonna roll off the tongue a little better than that. Maybe they don't need to call me that. Maybe they can call me not that. But it was pretty cool, right? I'm actually gonna watch that back after. Deer and face. Okay. Throw the luck ring on. Hit him with a little bit of this. Hit him with a little bit of this. Zoom in on the character. See the lack of drops. Telegraphs on an RS boss are so wild to me. It's nice, isn't it? Yes, that's the before. After. Before. After. I mean, they basically just rolled over the entire clan camp. But, like, in a good way. Nature's healing. It does look a lot better. Here, wait. I want to watch this back. This was really sick. That was insanity, dude. This is my favorite... This is my favorite Jupe in the entirety of RuneScape, I think. Okay, ready? This one. I love that. Jump? That's so freaking satisfying. It's so like that. Oh, dude. Come on. That was crazy. The little three-way shuffle back and forth. Beautiful. We be moving. There aren't too many bosses in this game where you can fully go MLG. Managed to convert an old school friend into RS3 last night. Ooh, big. So I presume you lied to him? Or her? By the way, at Vermix, I've actually started killing this first guy. Because it's like... It's pretty lossless to do. It's not fully lossless, but... It just makes the whole kill so much better. Because then this guy can't see me either when I stand on this side of the midline. Very convenient. Goodbye. The beach is gone too. Yeah, so they already did a Lumbridge update earlier. This is like Lumbridge update 2. Road Bottom's 1. So I've got 1 billion coins. I'm kind of, I think Road Bottoms are like 1.1, so we're close. Got the save cracking versus high set level 99 for an Iron Man. I think it's probably save cracking. Oh, sorry. I think it's probably heist. Me when I lie. Yeah. I think it took a bit of finagling with numbers, but I think at this current juncture, heists are actually the best money. Or sorry, the best XP from pickpocketing. It seems as though they legitimately did it. Oh, I absolutely crumpled the obelisk. They did a second lumbridge? Oh, really? So there were 3 lumbridges. Interesting. Oh, yeah, but it was mostly to fix stuff that was bad about the first one, like the crazy smoke. The, like, crazy fog and, like, yeah. I understand. You know your update is good when your update needs another update. Oh, I'm cooking right now. I actually love that they made Reprisal an ability that you can actually use now. That's a good example of a fun update. Like, it's not like I need Reprisal to be happy, you know? But I'm certainly not mad that it exists. Unlucky. I must have the stat scope. Already have the lockpick, so I'll finish it and then go to heist. Nice. Yeah, that's probably the right move. Speaking of updates that need another update, when can I have the clock? When you've earned it. You got a water fiend task and you're stuck on a rune crossbows. Yeah, it's kind of funny that the dragon crossbow is so hard to get. Maybe they can rebalance that while they're at it. Hi, Analyze. Thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Was there watching old Magic? You're able to man the amount of reprisal drops. Yeah, on my first one, right? Because I went to Telos. Yeah. To be fair, best in slot Magic was a lot easier to get them than it is now. It used to be like 2 bill. And now it's like 8 bill. It's, it's a bit of an undertaking at this point. I'm critting. What's more expensive? Best not Rage or Magic? Honestly, it's probably Magic. I think the reason it's Magic is just Magic is like, it's a much more accessible style than Range right now. Oh, this is kind of poor timing. Oh my god, the black bar! I'm so sorry, I'm on the wrong scene. I was watching an instant replay of me being really cool, and I forgot to swap it back. My bad. Does a salamander count as a crossbow? I would hope not. If so, somebody gotta call PETA. For the sake of the poor salamander. It literally counts as a crossbow? What? Those poor salamanders, bro. Scarab Sun. If you're ever having a bad day, just remember you could be a salamander in RuneScape. You could be a living sentient being used as a weapon. Bang? No! I missed! That sucks. At least it wasn't augmented. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Wait, so you jam a cog into the... Oh my. Yeah, no, I didn't even consider that. That's crazy. You know what else is crazy? Then we have a drop! Let's go! Here we go. Give me a shard. No preamble. 3, 2, 1. Bang! Let's go! Wow! It's huge. The lack of preamble. Okay, that's huge, dude. Okay, we're almost done. We've got to be like 7 GP from the end of this. Woo! Huge. Big day for the scriptwriters. He was right. Don't refer to the last 10 drops that all weren't shards. That is exceptional, dude. What a big freaking drop. All right, let's see what this thing sells for. Whoo! All right, let's get a little price check on this. Write it down for GE price. Chat, what does it sell for? What does this thing sell for? Anybody know? Anybody got a ballpark for me? I know it's got to be 1.1, right? It's got to be. It's a bill. It's gone down. It's gone down. Someone said 1.2. All right, let's just throw it in at mid. It is below 1090. Okay. Below 1090. That's okay. This is big for us. This is big for us, team. Okay. Let me sell some stuff, buy some stuff, sell some stuff, buy some stuff. Let's go to 1070. We'll see if it sells for 1070 slow while I sell some other loot that I have, because in reality, we're close enough to the end of this that I should be liquidating my bank a little bit. Cuz we're close here, team. Like we're on the cusp of the end of the rebuild here, I think. Which is very sick, by the way. I'm very excited. Row bottoms inbound. Well, here's the thing about the shard that's so good, right? We were almost at robe top. Like, we almost had enough money for a piece already. The shard gets us way, way, way over. And then we've got, like, I'm probably gonna be 200 mil from the end, which is really, really, really nice. I got all my Zammy comments too, because we did a bunch of Oh yeah, okay. So let me sell this stuff off. and then we'll see where things are at. You insta-bought one for 1060. Oh, perfect. So yeah, it's probably nib 1070. That probably checks. Oh, dude, we gotta hit the button a lot too. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of hitting the button. Which is okay. I can handle it. Amazing. Will I have 2 sets of 2 again by the end of this? Yes. He's doing a giveaway of full Bismatic to one lucky chatter at the end. No, I'm not. That's kind of funny, though. Can you imagine? Okay, so it's like, it's right in that ballpark. What if I leave it in at... What if I keep it in at 1070? I mean, you know what? 1060 and 1070 is the same thing. It's fine. I'll throw it in at 1060. And we know it will sell for this, because this is the same as the Instabuy price. And then... Why don't I do this? Why don't I do one more run? We see if we hit a little back-to-back action. Oh, it sold instantaneously. Okay, nice. Fair enough. Well then. I suppose we didn't need to wait. Oh, that's such a nice drop, dude. Guys, look at my coin pouch. Ready? I guess I should probably send a screen. Oh, no, I need my clock on my screen for the... Don't I? I don't know how to do, like, actual prices for things. I think you have to hover over the clock, right? Well, it doesn't say what day it is, though. Oh, it does, because it tells you when daily, weekly, monthly reset is. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I would presume to do this, I would just do this, right? And then take this as the screenshot, yeah? What? Is this how this works? I don't know how taking verified screenshots of things work, but my RuneScape name is in the chat, the clock is on the screen, and the price is there. Surely that works. Amazing. Very cool. Dude, can I say, I'm so excited that the prices on the new site are going to be tied to a username. Okay. I have 2 bill. We're almost at old max cash. That's sick. Okay. So the next question, chat, is, does anybody know an approximate price on Tumikin's legs and Tumikin's top? Anybody have any ideas? Legs sold 1180. Amazing. Thank you. So if they sold for 1180, I should be able to buy them for 1180. Oh! Oh my heavens! What the hell? Instantaneously? Okay. All right. I see you, random chatter. I see what you've done. All right, amazing. We got a buy price on Tumikin's pants. Look at us go. I also don't know what to do with these, so I'm just literally sending them to Josh and assuming that he knows what to do with them. Holy moly. Me when the Grand Exchange works as intended? I'll take it. So that means I've got 900 mil right now. What should I do for... I mean, I could just disassemble these. to get the perks off. They're not siphonable yet. I don't want to level them up to siphon. They're not worth that much. I'm just going to disassemble them. It's not Elite Tectonic, it's regular Tectonic. I mean, I've got Crackling 3, Relentless 3, Biting 2, Mobile. Maybe I should just die for the Tectonic. Yeah, no, I should. Okay. So, let's do some perking, and then we'll do some dying. Want me to report you? Yes, please. Chat, we finally got 4-piece! Dude, I'm really excited about it too, because 4-piece also means, like, we actually get to play with 4-piece. It would have been a little sad to go 3-piece right to 5-piece right away. I'm actually quite stoked about this. Like, going into 4-piece means we can start cooking with 4-piece. Do I need BIS perks? I don't. It's just all of the equipables. I just need BIS equipables, which is pretty nice. So we're close, Steve. I'm gonna have my main account back pretty soon. That's gonna feel great. Okay. I'm out of vintage components. Oh no. Wiki. What's the combo for Biting 2 Mobile? I mean, I guess I don't even need the mobile, do I? I might just throw a bunch of direct components in there, I'm not gonna lie. Amazing. And then just some crackling of some kind. The combo is that. C403. Done. Okay. Let's throw them on. Look at me go. We are but 1 piece away. But now, next thing we need to do is I need to red portal these Tectonic robe pants. Because you can't sell them, they're untradeable, but if you let somebody kill you for them, they will get Tectonic energies, and then they can give me the energies back and I can sell them. Get a little bit of money back. But yeah, that's sick. 4-piece is massive. I'm actually so excited. Is Tom about the same price? I think it's a little more, but yeah, it's in the ballpark. Yeah, I think top is like 1.3, 1.4. Imagine we find out I'm on the hardcore. Amazing. I don't think this is going to be that much, but money is money. 25 mil, absolutely worth it. Thank you. 26 mil is a steal. For something that I was about to disassemble? I'll freaking take it, dude. That's great. Oh, yeah. Okay. So now I've got 915 million coins. The other thing I wanted to look at, too, is I have 2,100 Chaos Relics. Divide the number by 4. That is 70 mil of Chaos Relics if I spend a full hour alking them. So, technically, if we needed to, we're actually already at a bill. Which is, it's kind of funny to think about. But for right this second, surely we just go back to Nakatra and see if we get a back-to-back. That feels like the right play. Throw them in the machine? I can't. So, not to break your immersion, Josh, but when I do one of these rebuilds, what I do is... I throw all of my untradables into my auto disassembler and auto elker. All right, let's try to hit it back to back. Are there any good guides for a newbie to RS3? There is. Me and my friends made one. It's a website called the rsguide.com, and it should have everything you need, hopefully. And if it doesn't, what you can do is you can come back and you can tell me, and then I can add it. Do I think D. Howley or D2H is better for Abyss trading? D. Howley by a long shot. All right, team. We have to try out the log asphyxiate because we have it now. You put some work into that website. Me and the lads put a ton of time into it. I'm very proud of it. It was a big undertaking. Wait, let me try the 8-hit is fixed. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, move. I had to move. I'm so sad. Oh, man. Wait, look how much damage it did. Oh, dude, I'm about to cook some bosses. The sheer amount of damage I can do now is insanity. We're at over 500 hours at this point. Oh, for sure we are. Easily. Yeah, no. Just a little team of friends put so much work into it. I mean, to be honest with you, Josh made it happen aggressively because he was the lead dev. He enabled it in the sense that he gave us the ability to spend a bunch of time writing copy for a website and for that website to actually exist. Okay, ready for the longest fix? Go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, it's so good, dude. It actually does so much damage. Bang! Oh, that's crazy. That is the best feeling of all time. That was exceptional. Holy, we're cooking. GM and a catcher time incoming? I actually think I should be able to get the master time easily with this. That's really exciting, honestly. Guys, we're gonna make it. We're actually gonna make it to the end of the rebuild. What a sick drop to get to. That's the thing about the rebuild as well. We spent a lot of time hoping to get a Shard of Genesis. Like, I've done a lot of Sanctum this rebuild. I really have. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god! Dude, this gear is absurd! Holy crap! It's so good, dude! Again. On the pillar! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brother. Jesus! It's so sick! I'm so happy! Chat, we've made it. We have reached damage. We've made it to DPS o'clock. Holy, dude. Yeah, it just... I cannot put into words how good it feels to have spent a significant amount of time grinding to get something, and that's something allowing me to just absolutely blast. I'm doing it again. Oh, it's done. This is nuts. Oh, this gear is nuts. I'm doing it again. My sunshine ran out, unfortunately. Oh my, dude, this is almost the master time. Just on a fully casual kill. Except that I almost died. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Will there be tier 95 range armor, or does Dracolich fulfill the role? Dracolich is the one. Yeah, I think Dracolich, like, is the tier 95 armor. Even though it's not tier 95, it kind of is. It's tier 92, but all of the damage stats on it are tier 95, I think. All right, team. Dude, that was insanity. I'm so happy right now. Like, we're absolutely blasting. Go, Asphyx. This one didn't crit. Either Dracolich tier 92 stats. Is it? Not the power, not the damage bonus. I don't think. Oh no! Chat, pay close attention. Although the boss hit me once. Okay, saved. I thought I reprisal to 3 again. But I didn't. We're okay. Also, sorry, I was too busy having fun, and I did not do a good job of sunshining. I should have sunshined 17 seconds ago. Oh man, if only I had a good, strong ability to kill all the... Dude! I don't think this is like a hot take at all. But dude, the new Tubicans, like compared to the old one, which was just like bleeds Working Sun, new Tubicans is so much better, bro. It's crazy how good this is. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Holy crap. Does the bug still exist? No, the bug was fixed, but also, even if the bug existed, I would not use it. I am not a big bug user. So you see a bug where you could start an asphyxiate and then take off the Tumikins 4-piece, and then you get an 8-hit asphyxiate that did full damage. And I honestly don't know how people weren't, like, actioned in some way for that. I'm not gonna lie. People did it for, like, months. On stream, people did it for months. Okay, ready? Monkey, person sitting. Go. I'm doing so much damage. Oh my god. What? Goodbye. That was nuts. That was completely insanity. Like, everything we did before the end, not great. That P4 was crazy. No back-to-back. It really slaps. I'll go back for another. I like the idea behind the old set, but I'm a much larger fan of the big blue number wall. Is that asphyxiate? Yeah, it's... Honestly, it's kind of fun. Hi, buddy. The drop we got today was, we got, wait, I'm gonna do it to Vermix, too. The drop we got is we got a Shard of Genesis. Okay, ready? 1, 2, go. You know, I actually didn't do that much there. We did okay. I don't know why the boss, like, paused. No, my sunshine! I'm the worst. That was very sad. When the Asphyx crits, it's an out-of-body experience. That is one thing I really like about the design of the reward. It's satisfying AF to use. And, like, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, that is an important thing. Like, there's how much damage it gives you. There's, like, the balancing of it. But then, like, is it fun? And to me, this is one of the most fun ones. Go. Don't care. Biggest fix. And then I could just Omni right after, and then do that right after, and then do that right after, and then do that. Happy days. We're cruising. How realistic is it getting 2 Mickens on a 2 or 3 person group iron? I mean, it'd be better if you were 4, but yeah, realistically, definitely possible, for sure. I think, especially in a 3 person, you'd be fine. Is Channelers better than on most content? It's not, assuming you've got full hit chance. Reavers is better, or even better than both. You could swap and use both. So you swap the Channelers just for Asphyxiate. And you can gain a bit of damage doing that. But yeah, no. Basically, like, in the Sanctum example, on my main, with, like, hit chance and stuff, I would camp the channel. Oh my god, look at the crits. I would camp the Channelers only for Nakatra. Is what I would do. Because my hit chance is worse there. And I'd use Reavers everywhere else. Dude, this gear set is so fun. Sorry, I'm very focused on what I'm doing because my rotation has changed ever so slightly. Because before this point, you actually want to cancel Asphyxiate immediately. And now it's like the backbone of my rotation. The fact that it's a stun 2 on Kezalam, like, just... oh, it makes it so good. Ember Staff. Ember Staff. Are you kidding me? Rack for drops. Yeah, Duo Amasket is like, it's fine, but it's kind of annoying. And you wouldn't be able to do higher enrages. And your kills will be really slow. Whereas 4-mana Masket is like very smooth, and Trio is like, it's not terrible. I think realistically, Trio is the number. After Mage, what style do you say is a good one to go for? I go in terms of ease, it's Necromancy, Magic, Melee, and then Necro. Oh, sorry, then Range would be last. See, this is almost phasing now. I don't know how much damage this does, but I might just tank it and see what happens. Good lord! What? Holy crap! It's insane! Nah. That should be illegal completely. It's not ethical, chat. What just happened? I got a big upgrade and it's big. It's, whew. Gargantuan. Okay. Monkey and that. Okay. The ELI 5 is basically... I'm hitting like a bus now. Oh, oops. No, I signed! Oh, dude. That's really unfortunate. I should have Vit potted, and then I think my Asphyx literally would have healed me all the way up. Also, I just did this sick dive again. You know, we were cooking. That was like basically master time. Where did the dogs go? I boomed them. Hello, thank you so much for the 9 months. I very much appreciate that. It is very kind of you. Scarab and dog. All right, team. The Log of the Dwarves is on. What do you got, Free Blast? Bang? Oh, dude, can you imagine? It would have been pretty sweet. One more run. Why am I acting like I've never used Tumikins before? I basically haven't since the buff. Like, I basically haven't. So I'm not so much acting as though I've never used it before. Yep, sure. I'm sorry, I just want you to know that your name is coming up to me as monitored suspicious user. But yeah, if you, I mean, all my VODs are public. I did all my GM arc before Tumikins existed, and then I played my Iron Man after a Masket came out, and then they buffed Tumikins. What was I doing? Was I on the hardcore? That doesn't have it? Yeah, I think I was on the hardcore where they buffed it. But yeah, I, let me have fun. That's what I'm saying. Leave me alone and let me have fun. Let me overreact with my fake smile and fake laugh, is what he said. Bro, just don't watch the stream. If you want somebody stoically who's sitting there just like, I don't know, dialed the hell in the whole time and super manly and watch somebody else. Don't get mad at me for being me. Watch somebody else. Somebody else could provide that. Chat Riots lost it? No, it popped up for you guys. No, it didn't pop up for you guys. I'm not hallucinating. It was a real person, okay? Yeah, no. I genuinely dislike people like that so much. It's so annoying. The idea that I'm like... and, you know, I get the opposite, too. I get people mad at me when I get a drop and I don't react hard enough. And they go, man, I miss when old Ryan used to react harder. And that pisses me off, too, because neither one was pretending. I'm just doing me. Both of them were my level of excitement at the given moment. There's no winning, chat. Don't become a RuneScape streamer. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Next, they'll be editing me extra short in pictures. I miss when old Ryan talked to real chatters. I love the idea that the whole thing was like a figment of my imagination. Bro, I had something the other day come onto my Discord and bring up as feedback the fact that it's very obvious that I'm burnt out and struggling mentally and whatever. And I was like, why are you passing this to me? What? And then when people were like getting angry at him, he brought out the gotcha of, well, Ryan did say any feedback is appreciated. I'm just doing what he asked. It's like, no. Life is hard. But yeah, anyway. I do genuinely hate people like that are like, how dare you have fun playing the video game? I think some people take themselves too seriously and take the game too seriously. It's a 25-year-old medieval clicking simulator. Gosh darn it, let me have fun. But yeah. Thoughts on red necromancy? You mean melee? Melee is brutal in the beta. I think it's the style that needs the most by a long shot. I think it needs, It needs a lot of help. You do come across as disingenuous, though. I can't lie. Okay. Here's the thing, though. First-time chatter. I can't control your interpretation of me. I wasn't built in a lab to provide content. I'm just a dude, right? I'm just a person. Like, if you don't like the way that I project myself or the way that I talk or the way that I... Like, the solution is not make it my problem. Just don't watch. That's it. No one is forcing you to watch me. Like, it's totally reasonable to say, hey, I don't vibe with this content. I don't vibe with this. That's cool. Just don't watch. Why are you acting like it's my problem? Huh. I don't know. If you see a 28k Ember Staff crit
Warning,
and don't get
the
excited,
streamer is about to run out of water runes.
I'm happy for you.
This is a
I'm gonna be
code,
excited.
Water runes.
Oh, is it the same person? Oh, the RS guy faker. Oh, that'll show them it's the same person. Wait, you mean the person that was monitored as a ban evader did ban evasion? Fork found in kitchen. Sorry, I'm not getting... Here's the thing. I've been one guide before. I don't think I've ever been at 0.5 guide before. 2 accounts, same dude. Get a job. Go outside. It's beautiful out. Actually, I don't know where you live, but it's beautiful out where I'm at. Oh no, I'm dead here, I think. No word tick perfect! Hold the asphyx! Yeah, no. It reminds me, too, of, like... And to be fair, there haven't been a lot of them in the last little bit, which has been really nice, but... People like to comment that they hate the sound of my voice, and they can't listen to me. But, which is, like, fair. If you don't like someone's voice, don't watch them. But they make it my problem. Like, it's like a personal frustration of theirs. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if that one's on me, boss. But yeah, anyway. It really is a shame, though, that I am the literal only RuneScape content creator. It's very frustrating, because, like, you know, people that don't like my content have to watch it. What? Oh, I died. Wait. I was trying to skip the thing, and then... Dude, and now my aura's dead? That's the worst death you can have, bro. That's the kind of death that just... King Bibbler would get it. It's the kind of death where now I have to turn off my aura and then turn it back on, waste an aura reset, because, oh, I'm in pain. Someone else made a new first-time chatter and said, I'm not that guy. And he's talking the same way. Remember the thing we talked about earlier this stream? Where it's like the, like, I wasted the scam caller's time situation? I love the idea that, like, one dude is dedicating his evening to making new accounts. Meanwhile, I'm at work getting paid. Interesting. Curious. But yeah, you know what I realized? Actually, it might be better to luck of the dwarves camp at this boss. Because I lose crit chance, but I will gain 7% damage? I actually don't know. How did I make the money today? We got a Shard of Genesis, a big one. We got a fat Shard of Genesis. I also shouldn't say don't be a RuneScape creator. It's not worth it, because it could very well be very fulfilling, and it's the most fulfilling thing I've ever done. But I also, like, you do have to wade through a lot of random nonsense for no reason. Both can be true. But yeah, I found many, many years ago that there was absolutely no point trying to appease people who are just generally unhappy in their own lives. And it's a lot better to focus on you guys, the people that actually want to watch me and enjoy the stuff that I make. I also think, in reality, if you started streaming and you became like a... Wait, hat monkey. And you became like a fake character that was just like a caricature of trying to like be everybody's favorite streamer, I think in reality, it'd be really boring. For you, and I think every day, like, waking up and pretending to be someone I wasn't, I feel like it wouldn't be super, super ideal. But I also think, overall, I think you'd end up being a pretty boring streamer if you did that. That's my take on it, anyway. I'm cooking right now. Wait, move. Oh, I didn't even want spec yet. Yeah, goodbye. Good night, Nakatra and Grubbers. You RS guy min wage? You're making min wage, hence the need for a job. I can work a day and rest up and make more than you and don't need to fake who I am. Well, he may have a very high-paying job, but you know he doesn't have a wife. You know. There's no way. There is no way. This guy's evading bans like Ryan evades taxes. No, I don't evade taxes. I did it once by accident. That's the difference, all right? It was an accident. Yeah, there is a certain irony of making fake accounts to get mad at someone for being fake. Quote, accident. No, it was actually an accident. It was. It was like a full-blown oops situation. It was like a might be. I didn't mean to. Oh no, there's a clip. No. Actually, some years these days, in my old age and my wisdom, I actually pay my taxes early. This year, I have prepaid $15,000 of my taxes so that I don't get blindsided by a massive bill at the end of the year and then go, oh God, we have to sell the cat. Which happens every other year. If that isn't personal growth, to go from tax fugitive to tax prepayer via installment? I missed. No, I didn't miss. That's pretty big to me. It just shows that we're always on the evolution, you know? It's like an evolution of combat of sorts. What's the funniest name you've ever been called by someone on Twitch? I don't know. honestly, I don't really remember any of them. Like, I remember, like, the funny ones, but I don't remember, like, any of, like, the angry people ones. I don't know. I think, if you want my, like, honest thoughts on all of this, like, I think in order to be a streamer and a content creator, you need to have thick skin, but also, you can't let the good or the bad phase you. So, if someone comes in and says, you're my favorite person in the world, you changed my life, like, you can't fully let that go to your head either. And then at the same time, when someone tells you they want you to end your life because of the RuneScape video you made that they didn't like, you know, you can't take any of it to heart. In reality, that's something that I learned. I used to care too much and it sucked. So now, you know, you want to stay pretty even keel. So I actually tend to not remember a lot of stuff. I'll remember the DMs I get from people, and I'll remember the messages people send where they're like asking for help or tips or stuff like that. But the comments on who I am as a person or the kind of stuff that I make, or, you know, if people like my stuff or don't like it, I genuinely tend to not remember or think about any of it. Just I don't think it would be healthy to. If you want my, like, actual, genuine, serious answer. Am I dead here? Surely not. Oh, there's no way. So based on that clip, you sell Pippin for death runes? No, he's still here. Well, actually, he's not in the room right now. If you requested proof of life, like right this second, I don't think you would get it, but you might hear him walking around the house, which should count. You know what it's like when you're a cat the size of 8 cats. I remember you getting called a soy boy. Oh, yeah, I remember that one too. That one was funny, though, because someone called me a soy boy, like, 6 years ago. Which, like, honestly, like, good one. Funny. I didn't know what it meant. It was the first time ever hearing the term, because, like, I don't exist in a community where, you know, like, I'm so far removed from, like, the manosphere that I didn't know what it was. So I had to pause my stream and Google it. And by the time I figured out what he was trying to insult me about, he'd already left. Yeah, I actually do remember that one. Yeah, that was a good one. Is the game no longer pay to win? I mean, like most games, it's still a little pay to win. It's just a lot less pay to win than it was last time. Like, it used to be giga pay to win, and now it's just like a little pay to win. But yeah, anyway. Oh no. I've been encased in a prison of ice. Help, help, help. I lived. I will asphyxiate and I will enjoy it. You have to be a man to be in the manosphere? Hey. Not you too. My chargeback's on life support. Now I got 13 minutes left. What do you mean? That's like an above average amount of time, no? Feels like it. That's the new meanest thing anybody's ever said. Results speak for themselves. Big Ryan. I remember the names of the people who are positive interact with the content. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I'm actually pretty good with names. Twitch names in particular, like, I remember all the people that are here and interacting in the chat. It's just like specific things when people come in and say stuff. If it's like a first time chatter, like it needs to, you know? You should apologize to Legos and make up. Oh no. Please don't do that. If you don't do taxes, do you get banished to the cells of Canada? I don't know what happens, actually. Does it throw me off when people change their name color? It does. I actually don't like it at all. It actually, because a lot of the time when I'm looking at chat, right, I'm looking for like a millisecond, because I'm mostly focused on, like, you know, gameplay. And then what I'll do is if someone like messages in chat, I used the wrong ability. I'm the worst. Usually what I'll do is, I know you guys are all going to do it now, and it is actually going to make my life really difficult. Oh, I didn't crit. I lived. But yeah, no, so genuinely, what I'll do is I will look at the color of your name and then the contents of your message, and I'll usually be able to figure out who sent it just based on that. And then what I usually do after that is I read it in my head and then I remember it. And then that's why sometimes you'd be like, he's not even looking at chat. Why is he reading chat? And it's because I'm reading something from my head that was formerly in chat. But I only look at it for like 0.2 of a second. If you were wondering. All right, y'all, I gotta change my name color. Please don't. Druid said, I haven't changed mine since I made my account. Big. No, there was a period of time where Squid and Mika kept changing their name colors, and it was tough for me. Difficult time to be alive. Ooh, I misclicked. So I need to stop sending 500 character long messages. So yeah, that's why too, you'll notice if you send a bunch of short messages, I am likely to read all of them. But if you send a long message, what I'll have to do is next time I'm out of the heat of battle, I have to go into chat and like scroll up and find it. My Grim is off. Oh, thank you so much. That is probably why I wasn't critting. But yeah, anyway. I like the pink and I don't know how to change it. Yeah, that's a win. We can keep it that way. I just did 6 hours of PMing with Skill Relics on. Oh my god. I remember, oh, this is actually a recent one. When, you know, we did all of our testing of the the heist weapons, all 3 of them. I found out at the end of that 10-hour stream that I had pickpocketed relics on the whole time. So before the YouTube video, off stream, I had to re-record all of the clips and redo all of the testing. That's most of the reason why that video took a little bit of time to get out. Oops. I'm sure it will happen again. Do I prefer short or long messages? I mean, I don't really have a preference. I think it's obviously easier for me to acknowledge short messages, but like sometimes the long messages are really meaningful too. I want to hear whatever you have to say. Oh, my messages are long and ignored? I should make them short like Ryan. Should have ignored that one. Hourglass person sitting. Yeah. Also, there are obviously lots. I don't have vuln bombs. That's why this kill's in the bin. There are also lots of moments where, like, I literally just look over at chat and read it, obviously, but... Specifically when I'm PVMing, I've got a bit of a system now. I'm dead. I'm not dead. It is you who will be dead. Oh, no, it's me. Oh, slam. 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 I lost. That's okay. Oh, that's annoying. Ryan, it's cash stack. Please give me all of your bank. He's an Iron Man. Horse squiggly line. I got you. Give me 1 second. Let me get a drop first. Thank you for the bits as well. Bang! Did I win? Dude, where are the drops? I can't even remember the last time I had a drop. It's been so long. All right, no back 4 back or whatever. Let's check my chest though, see what's in there. But yeah, thank you for the 500 bits, Stopping Poppy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got you. So, okay. 39 mil? What? That's a lot more than that can't just be from today. That's got to be from like last time I came here too. I mean, W, I'll take it. I'm rich. Okay. So first question. Does name color change show up without refreshing? Does it? Oh my god, it does. Some of y'all change your names on me. Do I have any guides to increase your damage? I have a Necromancy DPS guide. After the combat changes, I'll be making them for every style. What are my plans for the new combat system drops? So I recorded a 90-minute long video today going over the new combat stuff. It's an hour and a half long. I read through the whole news post and I did like 16 to 20 hours of testing on the beta. So expect that video to come out in the next couple days. It might come out tomorrow, might come out the day after. And then I probably won't make any more videos until the final beta or like the final version comes out. And then I'll make a video about all of the actual changes. And then other than that, tips for getting an upgraded kiln cape at Zuck with ranged. You're going to hate me for this. I wouldn't use ranged. I would do it with another style. You don't need to use range to get the range cape. So I would just not use ranged. Hi, Runaway. Have you ever considered an eye tracker so we can see how much time you spend looking at RS versus chat? It could be fun. I'm open to it. I think last time I looked was before streaming was like a fully legitimate job thing. And because of that, sorry, I can't believe somebody called me broke. That's crazy. Rent free. But yeah, back when I looked, they were just really expensive, and it was the kind of thing I was going to use a couple times. But yeah, if y'all have a streamer that uses an eye tracker and you like the eye tracker, send me a link on Discord, and I'll see about it. What are thoughts on Melee? In the beta, Melee is really bad. I'm sure they're going to change it and fix it. I have full faith that they'll make it a lot better. But yeah, in the video that'll be coming out in the next 2 days from me, I basically said exactly that. Melee came out the worst of all the styles. And but it's all fixable. Oh my god, I can't buy Marantles. Chat, somebody that does herb runs, is there another herb that's like decent? What's a quorum go for? 3K? Can't do quorums, dude. They're so cheap. Can't do this. Lanodyne, maybe? 4K? I can't believe this is unfathomable. He said kiln, yes? Oh, no, the upgraded kiln cape. So they meant Zuck, I think. When's the new combat stuff dropping? End of the month. Arbuck? I ain't doing it. I'm gonna slow buy these Marantils, and we're just gonna do the other herbs. Yeah, I honestly doing a range camp Zuck cape is pretty hard. Also, hi Witty, how are you doing? It has been a very long time. I hope you're doing exceptionally well. That is a name I haven't heard in, it's gotta be years since you were last here. It's gotta be. I'm gonna check. Your last message was sent. It's not even letting me scroll up. Holy moly. I can't even scroll up. Oh, it's gotta be more than years. Getting back into RS after 3 years. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. That is big and exciting. Zenis, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Star Bloom Flower Seed. Surely I don't need 100 of them. Surely I need like 30 at most. Oh my god, nothing's buying. What is going on, chat? Man, if only there was a website we could go to see the prices of items, and then that way we could buy items at the right price instead of getting scammed. That's fine. Oh. Another account being... Wait, no way the cringe person is also transphobic. Crazy. No way. Unbelievable. I for one am shocked. I can't believe it. But yeah. Anyway, moving on. RuneScape moment. Nah, it's actually not a RuneScape moment. It's just one dude. Came back 2 months ago, got Master Compact, now learning a Masket. Oh, that's awesome. How have you found a Masket? I freaking love a Masket. I think it's one of the best bosses RuneScape's ever had. I think it's like S tier. I can sell Maritals and Starbucks if you want. Thank you, Chalk. I appreciate it, but it's all good. It is all good. I'll slow buy him. From 0 Zuck to 3 stones in the past day. Ooh, good luck on number 4. That one guy is relentless. But here's the thing, right? Every time you ban evade, like, I'm assuming you probably need to VPN to a different place, each new account you make, right? And then you also have to do the whole creation thing. So, I don't know. I just feel like it's a lot of effort for something that's going to get banned after 1 second. I don't know. It just feels like a lot of effort. Put it this way. If your time was worth anything, it wouldn't be worth your time. You know? If you're picking up what I'm dropping. Old school player, thinking of trying RSA after the combat update. When did they say it would be? End of February. February 23rd. It sparked my joy for PM again. Awesome. Love to hear that. That's fantastic. I'm excited for Havenhithe. I am too. I'm hoping that it is set up in such a way that, like, it's gonna make me feel like I want to make a new account, or maybe like a snowflake account that's locked there. Could be really, really fun. Most likely thing to do is just immediately ban them in Northern completely. Yeah, you're probably right, Mox. You are wise beyond your years. They'll move on. What's the next birthday ever for them? I don't know. It shouldn't be, though. But yeah. Plans to play Minecraft or Hytale? Hytale? What's Hytale? I don't think I've ever played Hytale, unless I've got amnesia. It's Minecraft 2. Don't you mean Dragon Wilds? Dragon Wilds is, I believe, the game you are looking for. It's very new? Okay. Are they ever gonna add content to Ashdale? I have a take about Ashdale, but I don't want to offend anybody. I think they should delete it entirely. It is a constant reminder of the era where RuneScape was trying to be a mobile game for some reason. Just delete it. Sink it. Any plans to bring back chess content? I still love the idea that I was so bad at chess that I literally lost sponsorships due to me streaming chess at the end of every stream. That was like a foundational moment for me. That was when I knew I really wasn't him. It's a mobile game. What, chess? How's it going, Ryan? Hi, XJ. Well, how are you? Get him out of RC for a few years training necromancy. His long grind to max necro. Is it worth it? It gets a lot faster at the higher levels, but to me, I think once you're 105, you can start PVMing. And then you'll get from 105 to 120 by killing stuff. That's what I would do. But yeah, anyway. Why 105? I think at that point you'll have like a high enough hit chance that like it'll work. That'd be my guess anyway. But yeah. You know. It is what it is. Sorry, I was just doing a thing. 106 for 4 Condors? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The Phantom is kind of useless. I don't think you need the Phantom. It is doesn't really help that much. I don't know why that scared the crap out of me. Sorry. Just figure it makes sense. Throw it in follow only mode. Why be in 3-second slow mode? Yeah, that's unnecessary. So I'm not gonna lie, I've like never had to use shield mode before, so I haven't actually set it up yet. So this is what it defaults to. I think in reality, I should change it to just like do less than that. But yeah. Oh, thanks, Tommy. How nice that no login being presented with MTX. It's really nice. Dude, there's no way MTX revenue isn't down by like 99.9%. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even thought about Treasure Hunter in like weeks. It's been truly exceptional. I can't remember the last time I had slow mode. I can. I was playing The Last of Us 2. I was in the first act and someone came with like 100 accounts. And they started spamming things that were not nice. You haven't maxed out your Radiant Stars? My what? No, in fact, I have not. Yeah, no, genuinely game saved. I agree. I'm glad MTX is gone. I started after Leagues. Dude, you didn't come out of Leagues the most burned out person in the universe? Because, like, for me, holy moly. Thank you, Witty, for the gift sub. That's very kind. Gifting a sub to Rimble95. Huge. RSD was saved the moment Brown UI came back. I'm not gonna lie. It has really grown on me. The Brown UI, the chat tabs as well. The classic chat tabs are like, I mean, gotta be a million times better than the old ones. Like the old UI, the chat with all the little cogs and all the little stars, like this is just so much better. I don't really miss the blue. Yeah, I know some people prefer the blue, and that's totally valid, but at minimum, circle map and the chat tabs are really, really, really nice. IMO. Did 3 accounts during Leagues? Yeah, that's true. I kind of burned myself out with Leagues. You're not wrong about that. So at some point, we should turn these grapes into wines. To that, we just apply jugs, right? What happens if I unfollow as a sub? I don't think anything. Why do you ask? Oh no. Yeah, what brings you to the asking of that question? Tell me we're not losing one. I hope not. I've never lost a follower before. Would I be able to chat in follow only mode? Oh, no, you wouldn't. Yeah. I'll also say this too. I have never, and sorry. What was I saying? I don't like the use of follow only mode as a what's the word? As a means to like get people to follow, but I will use it when it's like, you know, time to lock it down. Also, really quick, we ended up with like just under 300 grapes of Saradomin. How much is a wine of Saradomin? I'm curious. 36K each. Okay, so 36 times 300. So that's 10 mil. That's not bad at all. I feel like the grape runs are worth it. Have a great night, GL and Rebuild Finish. Thank you, thank you. I'd like the brown UI to come to mobile. Me too, it'd be good. Take one troll from the beta, put it on my main. That'd be a good idea. Gothic zones are nice as well. How much is a wine of Gothics? Wine of Gothics. 6K. See, here's the thing. Like, it is actually probably worth it for 6K, but that feels like a lot of work. For me, I'll take my 10 mil and we'll call it a day there. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of excited. It means we're finishing the rebuild and I finally get my account back. Mobile UI needs an overhaul. I agree. I mean, I also think that, like, and I could be completely wrong here, by the way, too. I feel like most people aren't like new players that come and play mobile and then see the mobile looks bad and don't play it. I feel like most of the people that use mobile are like very already dedicated hooked RuneScape players that want to like AFK on the go or gather clues or something like that. So to me, it's less of a priority to fix the mobile experience because by the time you get there, you're already a RuneScape player. Going to bed. Have a nice evening. Thank you so much for stopping by, Finstra. I appreciate you. Have a good evening. Since when does Dragonbane 2H need 2 Vizzies? I think it's been like that for a few years. But also, I would not make the 2H. I would just make the main hand. Depending on what you're doing. Mobile was the only way I could play like on a laptop. Yeah, that's true. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if there are way more mobile players than we think. I'm playing mobile only at the minute. And it sucks. Really? So, yeah, maybe there are more. Like, anecdotally, there are more already in chat, more mobile players than I thought. Which is really interesting. That's cool that y'all have the RuneScape addiction to the point that you're willing to succumb to the mobile UI. Any plan to do a GeoGuessr stream with Pup? I think it'd be like chess 2. I'm so bad and he's so good. It just like, you'd have to stack the deck so badly. Have there any plans for group Iron changes 2026? What group Iron Man changes did you want? But yeah, I don't see anything on the roadmap. I want a group hardcore, but clearly not on the roadmap. Guess RS3 specs are higher for old school. Anyone can run it. Yeah, RS3 is a game that will lag you more for sure. There's a little bit more nonsense without a doubt. But yeah. I'd love RuneScape on console. I don't know that there are enough buttons to be able to play RS2 on console, but I love the idea of running around in Gillinor in first person. Or even in third person, but like, you know, you're using the joystick to move. I think it'd be pretty sick. Your 7 hours drive at heist want battle protection? Yeah, me too. I want it across the whole game. Why not load last preset? I actually don't know. You're bringing up some very good points. I swear a lot of new player posts are playing mobile. Really? Maybe I don't go on Reddit enough. Only presume bug still isn't fixed in its main hand, right? Yeah. Things like minigame access, group collection logs would be cool. Oh, dude, group collection logs would be awesome. Yeah, it's a shame they didn't do that. I actually think that would have been like a really, really good way to make the game mode really cool. See a lot of Astro Dry Protection. RC players, less grinders, or the grinds way longer? The grinds are really bad in a lot of ways, and old school builds dry protection into their bosses. Like, Yama has dry protection. It's just like in the form of the shards that you get that let you build the piece you need when you need a piece. Whereas RS3, you'll have a collection log with 10 different uniques on it, and no dropping an order, no bad luck protection, no mitigation at all, and it makes it really bad. So I think it's that more than anything. We also have more content than old school too, just because we're an older game. That's part of it too. Dude, I'll take 10 mil from making some wines. Wouldn't need WASD movement for console. You would just for console, yeah. But yeah, I also think that, like, yeah, I think it's a bit of a culture thing too, but I think in general, RS3 has a lot of logs where they're kind of designed in such a way that if you go for the log, you're gonna have to go 4 times or 5 times over drop rate on one of the pieces, and it's just a big grind. Like on my hardcore, and maybe old school's like this, but every boss I did on my hardcore at the end game was a 100-hour, 6+ week grind of me doing nothing but that boss for 6 weeks to get the thing that I needed. And I don't know. I think some people don't like that. Have I played Dragon Wilds? What did I think? I have played it. I thought it was really fun. It's the kind of game that I'll be revisiting every few months to play whenever there's a new update, but it's not like a game that I'd ever like play as a main game. COX is like 1,000 hours on rate. Yeah. So old school definitely has some that are worse than any of the RS3 ones, but we've got some bad ones too. Do you have an issue being bad for people with self-imposed no trading restrictions, or people obsessively chasing collection logs? I mean, fair enough, but I also think there's a reality that that's a lot of the player base. So, I don't know. I think it's also valid that those game modes would be a lot more fun to most people if there were things in place. So, I'm entirely for it. I would love it if there was some soft bad luck, some soft dupe protection, not bad luck mitigation, just dupe protection. So keep the drop rate what it is, but yeah, I think it'd be good. But yeah, I also think it could be a culture thing. Either way, though, with that said, what did we get today? We got a Shard of Genesis, which is how we made 1,160 million gold in one stream. I now have a 922 mil coin pouch, about 70 or 80 mil of loot if I do all of my alking. So in reality, I'm probably at 1 bill, and I'm assuming a Tumikins top, which is my final item for Best in Slot Magic, it's probably like 1.3 bill. So really, we're 300 mil off from the end, which is absolutely sick, especially when you think that if I wanted to, I could sell my Luck of the Dwarves too. Just get it along the finish line if we need. But yeah, very stoked about that. I mean, the gear is positively exquisite. Wait, I'm looking for my preset. Where is my preset? Oh, it's down here. Nice. With the beautiful 4-piece. But yeah, with that said, team, I am going to call it for this evening stream because I was planning on going skating on the canal, but also I need to be up at 5:45 tomorrow morning. So either way, I should go get food and figure it out. But yeah, with that said, sorry, Mock said, I like some dry protection, but not from the iron/steel log perspective. I think if steel logs weren't added, would people care? They wouldn't, but they were added, right? They added a tick box for people to get the whole tick box and get the green check mark. Like, they designed it and added it to the game, and it exists. I agree that maybe it shouldn't have existed, but it kind of does. But yeah, take care, everyone. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you guys, I'd say most likely tomorrow for the end of the rebuild. Have a good one, everyone. I'll see y'all soon. And I'm going to raid over to Big Pup because he's currently streaming. Hope you guys enjoy his stream. I'll catch you next time. RS guy, so handsome, so strong, such stature. Now that's a paid chatter if I've ever seen one. Take it easy, guys. Have a good